Hey folks, and welcome to some more Look Outside as 2.0 is finally here, and we will see precisely as to what kind of new stuff there is. Just make sure everything's working. Be good to go. Okay, perfect. Apologies, things have been a little chaotic today. So I'm going to first do Survivor mode, and then we're going to do Cursed mode on another playthrough. I'm probably going to be streaming this most of the week just to try and get through and see what sort of new stuff there is. There's a few things I've already seen on my own, but there's still a lot of stuff I've missed. But otherwise, hopefully everyone's having a great night, and let's play Look Outside. You have strange dreams tonight. A familiar voice beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. You have an urge to look outside your window. Hey, welcome. Stone, I believe. Yeah, stone thing. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Hang on. Wait, no, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Hi, we don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? What happened to you? I'm not sure. I've been feeling very weird ever since I looked out the window. I think I might be hallucinating. I heard this will blow over in 15 days, but until then, we should stay inside and block out our windows. Hey, welcome, Fire King. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. Oh, before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. I am Sam. Nice to meet you, Sam. And so it begins. Yeah, I'm wondering if leaving it out into the light... See, I kept expecting some sort of Little Shop of Horrors kind of thing. You've been taking care of this plant for a while, though you haven't watered it enough lately. I will water it. And talk to it. Hey plant, any plans tonight? Right on, chilling at home, I like it. Hey, welcome, Phantom. Oh, did they update it? Well, we did save. Okay, next time I save, then we'll see if the scene has changed. Yeah, I think I also saw the Helen hostile encounter. I wonder if that's just from the door, or if it's a cursed version like some of the others, like Morton. I'm also genuinely curious about some of the stuff like the endings and so forth. You are now exploring the apartment building. When exploring... Yeah, that's the same thing we've seen 1,000 times over. And also, they've updated this door. Now it's covered in thick ice, and it reflects that. Yeah, the ice apartment door has changed. There should be more stuff. Because I know that the flooded apartment, you need to use the elevator to reach the second floor, and that one's leaking water underneath. Let's get ourselves a nice little baseball bat. But I hear that on Curse mode, this Wounded Neighbor is so much harder. I guess we'll eventually see how that goes. Oh, she has gardening shears? Wonder, is it still with the door encounter, or is it with the, like, the plant-infested apartment? One of your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. What will you do? I don't want trouble. Trouble. Yes, trouble. Trouble for you. Want to see? Want to see? I saw it. Did you? The man clumsily conceals something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. He's brandishing a knife. Yeah, she has said that she gardens. Because I think she also mentions that you need to add soil to your plant as well. The blade easily shreds through his flesh, spilling forth far too much blood. Give me the knife. Get your own. I need it. I need more knives. Hey, welcome, Ultra. Hey, nice. Well, thank you. Well, congrats on all the work that you've done with 2.0 and everything. Seeing all the stuff that folks have contributed to this has been amazing. I will help you see. You just need a little help. The man's wounds bulge and throb as he staggers closer. Quite so. Just being able to find the one thing with the endgame stuff was a hoot. A grotesque eye peeks out of his gaping chest wound. You'll see, too. The first thing you're going to see is this home run! Giant eyeball squirms inside the man's open wound. The wounded man dropped a key to the floor. It looks like a key for a heavy padlock. I've also heard that there's a joke ending. That's going to be rather fun to see. What happened to him? That eye. His hand still clutches that bloody knife. As you pry the knife from his hand, the giant eye in his chest turns to gaze at you. Well, that's fine. I've got a knife now. Hey, thank you, Theme Night. I'm doing quite well. Hopefully you are too. Also quite glad that you don't have the range difficulty for these first few encounters. Since you have a significantly harder chance with melee when they're in the back row. Makes them, it becomes very frustrating later on. Oh, wrong key, okay. Yeah, I forgot, there's the simple key right there. I keep thinking that the Wounded Neighbor's key is the one that is the simple key. Yeah, that one is for April Fools, Lashandra. It's a lovely little gag thing, but sadly it is not in the actual game. As funny as that might be. This is unfortunate. When they change, they become so much stronger. I could be tempting fate. I think if they become an eternal eye from enough time passing them, they'll have the potential to gaze and instantly kill you. We're playing on normal difficulty for now, as I want to be able to try and see as much of the new stuff. And then, after I complete a normal run, then I'll do a cursed run, and we'll see how that goes. I'll be playing in between streams on my own as well, finding stuff, so I'll probably also try and prepare some stuff for cursed mode to have a better idea, to not get, like, super stuck. But, I mean, we're going to, oh, yeah, no problem. But we're going to see what kind of stuff we can get through. This is Vincent's place. You think he held a party recently? Loud music played the night before all this started. And then all the fun stuff of if we die here, we'll lose all our progress. Preferably we won't. And of course everyone knows that you immediately steal all the cutlery, steal the plates, you name it. Hey, Artemis. No, I'm using the baseball bat until it at least cracks. Then I'll use the kitchen knife. And immediately, of course, loot the fridge. Yeah, they added a simple lock room in Vincent's room. I did open it on an endgame file, and I think there's 2 folks in there. I think there was also a machete in there. Because I was realizing that, you know, machete's actually pretty nice to get in the early game. But yeah, for the start of this, it probably is going to be retreading old ground. But even so, we'll try and get to the new stuff as fast as possible. Yeah, there's also ventilation shafts throughout the building. I wonder if that's related to Nestor, since I believe it was his, either his hands or his feet that happened to go into they're laying eggs in the vent shafts, but I don't remember anything coming of that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use Audrey. I do want to use Ernest as well, because honestly, Ernest is just super good. Oh, the hands, okay. It has been a while. Oh no, why is it cracking at this point? Man, they're making me panic. So I can't even use the home run. Because it's like 3 hits to kill them. I suppose I could throw knives or such. But hopefully this bat lasts. Yeah. When I learned about the pool cue, then that you can use that to make it a lot easier to grab her, that made things so much easier, because before it was kind of like, you could do it with like a Molotov and then just getting lucky, but it seemed to not be very consistent. Which is why I'm going to make sure that I get, save before I do that, because it's still a little bit antsy whenever you're fighting Leia alone. Let's see. I think you only have to fight 2, but let's get this bat off. As I'll stand a much better chance of taking them down with the knife. I mean, we're going to try and go towards the end with, like, perfect ritual and everything. But there's also a few things I've seen from some of the developer streams, like also the updates to the different astronomers. Their design got changed for a good bit of them. Also, they are doing a number on me. Ah, son of a... The kitchen knife is already getting cracked. Where's the duct tape when you need it? Okay, so Skewer has the chance to pierce through half of the defense, so that might be... Because I had heard something about the kitchen carving work also being potentially useful in cursed mode. Oh, we're anxious. Well, I want my pool cue before I save, that's why. I know, the Screamer attack I've actually started liking a lot more. Especially with seeing the humor of screaming at the visitor. The moment I came across that, I'm just like, oh, I am just using Scream. Sam is going to be bringing out his inner Karen. And not using his indoor voice in space. Hey, welcome, Flea. Yeah, it's always nice to see Look Outside getting more updates. With this one being the final one, it will be very interesting to see how everything plays out. Oh, welcome back. First, we are going to get some food. I will want full health before I decide to go and tackle away. I see, Joel. Yeah, I can imagine. I saw a few things on the website, not the website, but Discord. That should hopefully be enough. Oh, the pizza. Well, at least it's not smiling evilly, because then that would be the really bad one to get. Should have enough money. Hi, I'm at the right place, I think. I got a large cheese pizza. That'll be $8. Sure. Here's a big tip. Ah, nice. Thank you very much. Because I think I heard they have that they show up with better pizzas if you tip. I know, who just orders cheese? Maybe it's like the 4-cheese pizza. I'm gonna save over that one. Also, there's a few spoilery stuff. I mean, if it's like 4-cheese, then yeah, I could see how that would be really nice. But usually I prefer other toppings than just cheese. Even if it might be like more cheese. They've also changed their dialogues around a bit. See, he's got a nice little satchel now. Aha, another lucid individual. Well then, salutations and so on. I'm Aster, an astronomer. I'm researching our astral predicament. Perhaps you could help. I have many questions. My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside, a sticky matter. We could always use help. What's with the robes? Outside light seems to, well, burn away at living essence. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I'll not venture any risk. I'm about to read it as, I'll not risk any venture. Have you looked outside? Oh, I wish I could, but I've seen the results. No, I shouldn't. What is happening outside? It is an object passing through our solar system, an extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. Of this much I am certain. Any more, I cannot hazard to guess. We simply don't know yet. Looking at it, even indirectly, causes grave changes in living things. 1 second. Even looking at a reflection warps a person. Let's see, what kind of object is it? We have theorized many things. It could be a rare natural phenomenon in space, or some sort of alien technology. And indeed, it could be a living organism of some kind. Let's see. Something living? Yes, Jasper's of that opinion. That it is something we could communicate with. See, I'm thinking that you have to pick the options of maybe we can kill it, if you want to get the option to be able to attack the visitor in the endgame for perfect ritual. But I wonder if suggesting it's a friend might have a different one, because I think this option went away when I suggested that maybe we could kill it. It is an awfully strange way to demonstrate affection. But you can always go back and ask some of the other stuff. So if we go back to something living, see, now we've lost the option to suggest that about killing it. Why does Jasper believe this? I'm not sure. It's hard to believe something so massive could be alive, but I suppose it is quite an unusual object already, so why not? So I'm wondering if there's a different thing if you talk to it, if you maybe suggest that it's friendly for each astronomer, because I got the options to suggest killing the visitor to each one, and I think that closed off options. Oh yeah, it looks like it is futile to attack the visitor. Unless there's something I missed, some special thing that lets you actually harm it. It looks like it's just being able to get a game over. How big is it? It seems to be quite enormous. It was large enough to block out the light from a star. This is how we initially observed it, in fact. But you can actually just go through these to be able to see some of it. It sounds so unreal. Oh yeah, I mean, being able to get horribly destroyed by the visitor, all the while screaming at it, was definitely a hoot. Yes, this entire ordeal has been quite the nightmare. I'm joining you. Speak to my colleague Jasper. Astronomy is dangerous work, you understand. Besides, we must ensure you meet our rigorous credentials. I want to help. Right now we're gathering data. You know, the other night I had the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in hokum, but surely this is a sign. In my dream there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid, to hold it and carry it with me, but nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, bring it to me. As well, you can now make the offerings directly to them. Oh, wait, well, we don't want to give the guinea pig. And you can also take them back, so you can avoid locking yourselves into an end-in. Oh no, visitor dated sim? No. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, but if you take the truth ending, then you'll see that it is rather large. Oh, I forgot to get a Molotov crafted. Oh, that's okay. This could go poorly. Very poorly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the visitor became another of Sam's stalkers. Yeah, this could be very bad. Oh, shit. I don't remember which one works best. Alright, we'll try the knife. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. Yeah, we needed the Molotov. Alright, let's try that again. This time, not forgetting to craft a Molotov. I think I probably could have guarded at that, and I might have survived it. Yeah, I think you're right, Omni. I probably should have just guarded that, and I probably would have survived. And I do have a tonic, so I could probably do that. But I want to say that 2 impales and then Molotov has generally killed our way. Wow, it's a science experiment. Oh, that's right, there's Wrigley Fred now. Well, considering Lyle can join you... Yeah, you're probably right that I could go with that. It has been a while. Shoot, 1.6 was what? At least 2-3 months ago? Silksong has distorted all my time. It's hard to believe that it's been like a month and a half, 2 months for Silksong. Oh, damn it! I'm using the wrong weapon. Oh, shit. This is so terrible. See, and they're mocking laughter. Okay, so what did we learn? Make sure you have all the right stuff on. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what I do at this point. So yeah. Yeah, with this many turns, I definitely would have won if I had just guarded for there. Alright. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. See, the first 2 were practice, so they didn't count. See, it's a learning experience. This time, put on the pool cue. And craft the Molotov. Yeah. Oh, man. That was quite the mistake. Oh, nice! Well, hopefully you've had fun playing it, Joel. I've had a blast playing Look Outside and coming back for... Well, I played kind of 1.3 and 1.4 on my own, so I didn't upload anything with those. But I had started to play it, and was just like, I knew that 1.5 was going to be a big update, so I was kind of waiting for that. Alright, hopefully this time, 3rd time's the charm. I actually haven't used Grinning Beast. I think I used it once and Lay did more harm than good. And to be honest, I usually shelf Lay once I've got someone better. Oh, well, that's good to hear that it's actually pretty useful. I usually favor consistency, so I'm kind of in the mindset of I don't want to use things that have a chance to really mess with me. Okay, let's get the tonic and then throw our Molotov. I probably would have been fine just throwing the Molotov first, though. Oh no. We are still in trouble. There we go. Oh, we're super bleeding, so I just like the idea that Sam is just like keeling over. You fight good for a pipsqueak. Want to hang out? Sure. Yeah, let's hang out. I'm Lay. You're also a second party member. That's the more important part. A second party member that will actually, it will do some damage and have much more health. There we go. Sam's bleeding stuff. I think you could actually... I could have just used the bandages, and it would have also healed and removed it. Oh, damn, this pizza's coming in clutch. And these leftovers? Beautiful. And even a gun. Things are looking up for Sam. Yes. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hi. Sure, you can come in. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We were together. We worked together at the convenience store, remember? Oh yeah, I remember. You remember me? That's great. I mean, cool. Anyway. So, want to trade? Trading? Wow, yeah, sure. Let's trade. You can get something from me and I get something from you. Yeah. Okay, let me think. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss. Sure. I think you have to smooch Lyle in order to recruit him twice. Because I was able to recruit him when I reloaded to get in the photograph and then go with the second kiss. And then he showed up at my apartment. I'm kidding. Huh. Look at your face. Wait, you said yes? Okay, yes. It's a deal. But you'll have to close your eyes before I get close. Okay? Just close your eyes. Oh, hey, welcome, Kev. I've actually streamed for a decent amount of time. I'm sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Okay. Here goes. They are apparently taking all the pictures. It feels like kissing a rounded, burning, hot piece of glass, like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Yes, Lyle is now recruitable in 2.0. Oh, sorry. That went off on its own. I took a picture. I didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure Leia is just, like, grinning and like, laughing. It's alright if I keep it, right? You can open your eyes again. Okay. Gosh, thanks. Here's your, photo paper. Be careful now. All photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. Oh, wasn't there his board game in the Mazes and Wizards in this area? It's no longer in the room. How will I sell it for big money? That I don't know, because when he joined my party, he was only level 2, and it was pretty much, I didn't get time to really level him up. Careful, there's a monster in there. It came from the mold in my bedroom. As soon as I can go outside again, I'm calling a cleaning service to sort this out. Lyle, what have you been keeping in this room? So, I mean, I have many questions, not just about the stuff that Lyle's been keeping in here, but, just in general, about how useful Lyle may be. Oh, for some reason I thought that critter was much stronger than what it actually was. Or maybe I just got lucky shooting it. Yeah, why you have weird mold dogs in your closet, Lyle? Watch out, the eye thing might still be in there. It wandered in from the floor below. I hope it leaves soon. No, Thiago, we're going to be doing normal mode to see the new stuff, and then we'll do another stream to be able to do hard mode. As I hear that hard mode is significantly harder. Who would have thought? And I'd prefer not to get stuck into the loop of dying on something over and over. I figured that will probably be a lot less enjoyable for folks to watch. I got Lyle when I got the photograph developed from him, and then I, smooched him the second time. Then he showed up in my apartment. Ooh, got an eye amulet. Grants immunity to blindness, increases critical hit rate. So, that's pretty much the reason. I don't know about the endings. I know one fella had mentioned it because they were curious about the thing of being able to attack the visitor. But that doesn't appear to be an ending. It's more of a game over. I think I have to go this way and I'll run into Aurelius. Yes, I think there's some hard mode, there's extra hard mode fights. Because, there's, the Wounded Neighbor is much, much harder on Cursed mode. From my understanding, there are 3 new companions. I know that there's Lyle. I know that Felipe can also be recruited. And from the achievements, I see that Aster can be recruited. But how? I have no idea. And don't attack! I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. I think there's more than one new ending. About that painting, to observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. Oh, that might be old dialogue, since now you're supposed to give it to him directly. Have you looked outside? Of course not. I've seen what looking upon the visitor can do to people. I want none of it. But I am curious. Take a little peek. What is the visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible, unknown radiation. That's our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps utterly anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that. My personal theory is that it is some sort of malfunctioning alien technology. Like a spaceship. I think it might be some sort of terraforming machine, because of how it changes us when we observe. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. What do the others think? Either a natural phenomenon we don't understand, or an intelligent life form. The observations we collect are intended to attempt communication with it, in case of the latter. Oh, he doesn't give me a why not, maybe it's friendly. Maybe you have to first start with Aster and then talk to them in order. What will you say to it? Please leave us alone? I suppose I haven't given it much thought. Jasper will know what to say, he has a lot on his mind. Yeah, just take a little peek. I know they also have dialogue if you offer them the discs. they'll refuse them. But they will comment on the discs themselves. Even though it's the same for any of the discs. Ah, see? Frederick's throwing away a perfectly good mop. Oh, hey, hi, sorry. I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is going to sound crazy, I know, but ever since I made that painting, my life has been turned upside down. My paintings have come to life. I made a series of portraits, but they have escaped their canvases. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know which Fred yet. No, unfortunately not, Original Star, just because of how it works. Some are prowling around in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They are plotting something. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That cursed painting is in there somewhere. My mind, I'm... We'll come back to you later. I'm genuinely curious, because I know that some of them didn't have actual rewards. Because I don't think Frightened Fred had one. Among others. Because, I mean, Wrigley Fred got his update. Yeah, we'll sell Toxic Fred's hat. Right now, I'm not going to explore the apartment all too much. I'm just grabbing the easy-to-get stuff and then piecing out. I just know that I can grab a few easy-to-get stuff. Yeah, hopefully so. It would be nice to be able to see more people be able to play it. Let's see. If it's this way out, or I need to go... There we go, there's the exit sign. And there's definitely something secret-related in apartment 12. I couldn't find the key to there, but there's a way down in there. Or an additional door or something. And as well, there is a new... This apartment all the way over here is now accessible. I don't think right away, though. I wonder what day it opens. Maybe it's the day after the taxidermy apartment. But there are definitely some things in there. Might do. Pretty decent. In fact, now I should rough up Vincent. I think I did hear something large moving below. To think that was a monster chasing you. The jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he's friendly. Sybil, I'm going to invite them into my home. But I guess if you need photos developed... Yeah, that might be the case, Creepy Clock. I guess we'll figure that out once we get there. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1 that it was affected this way. Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? So the astronomer is looking for a painting of the outside? There was that painter that lived on the first floor. Frederick. I used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him? Phew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Good night. I was actually curious if it was actually considered night. You can't leave your apartment at that point. Oh, Shadowfred gets dialogue besides "Don't look at me"? I mean, I know they said something at the start of battle, but I didn't think that they had anything else. Okay, so that's Frederick's apartment. I need to find the rat baby. And then say, give a hand to the situation. Oh. Not quite the way. Yeah, you're still chasing me. Maybe you won't turn this way? Beautiful. Wait, which horn? Wait, why are you fighting Horner? Are you playing Hollow Knight? Or are you playing Silksong? Because if you're playing Hollow Knight, you should be able to... There's quite a few things that you should be able to do with that. Shade Soul works very good with taking down her traps. Where am I going? Oh, you're behind me. Okay, maybe it's this way? No. I think it's up one more. Because that's 11 right there. Shows how little I remember for this. I always get this wrong. Yeah, I gotta... It's the Terraria crossover, don't you know? Hey Joshua, thanks for the sub. I think it's right here. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got to save my pull cue for something better. Yeah, no, I realize I have, I didn't go into Jean's apartment. You miss out on a few things if you don't do that. Especially, I think, a cleaver. That's a good reason to go there. Oh, hey, welcome time. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I think it's been set as vague precisely so that folks aren't going to find everything right away. Oh, I thought I would have cleave. Oh, and infected as well. Damn it. Because, I mean, there's already I think some folks have mentioned data mining. Which, you know, I'm sure many people are interested in that, but I think they would prefer everything not being found right away. Get them dirty magazines as well so we can sell them later. I think these rats disappear once if you complete everything on this floor. So there's less incentive to wait for the crown. That's our kiddo. You're not sure what you expected. What should you do with this thing? Despite its repulsiveness, you feel inexplicably protective of the creature. You reach down to take it with you, but hesitate. The chattering teeth, the wriggling legs. You just can't stand looking at it. You leave it. You put the creature back in the crib and wipe your hands on your pants. You hear the skitter of little claws behind you. Oh yeah, they do disappear once you get the rat baby. It looks like you won't be getting rid of it that easily. You are now the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Congratulations. Hey, Becky, thank you for the sub. So I guess if you just wanted the extra experience. You see, there's so many more ventilation grates now. It raises many, many questions. There is a mouth on the wall. It's salivating, as though it expects to be fed. Feed me a child. Yeah, we gotta get rid of... No, escape. Feed me a child. Why not feed me? Eat my arm instead. All the while, the one that's... Which arm are you going to use to flip off the mouth? Yes, feed me your arm. You will permanently lose some of your abilities by doing this. You cautiously slide your left hand into the hole. Inside the hole is warm and wet. A thick, slimy mucus covers every surface. The hole contracts as your arm wriggles deeper inside. You're now up to your elbow. You reach even deeper inside, up to your shoulder. The hole, the creature's throat, tightly clamps around your limb. That's one way to give it a hand. The monster's blunt teeth clamp down on your arm, crushing your bones and tearing into your flesh. Yeah, I remember hearing about that Easter egg, Lashanka. You convulse in absolute agony, howling as the creature shreds your arm until everything finally fades to black. When you wake up, you find the rat thing curled up beside you. It seems like it's grown very attached to you. At least a lot more attached than your now lost arm. The mouth widens for a moment before dryly heaving. After several attempts to vomit something out, it finally retches a round, shiny disc. It clings to the ground. Ooh, I have no idea, Plunder. It's still very much being figured out. Odds are someone else will probably figure it out long before I do. So I think it's this way. Yeah. Like, I was pretty surprised that I stumbled across the one of being able to attack the visitor. Oh, that's right. We're diseased, and... Oh, well, hopefully because we're diseased, it made that, Hopefully it'll give him, like, poisoning or something. I remember this one makes you take a little more damage. For some benefit, I think you want to increase his critical damage or something. But I usually pick it up because I like selling it. That's right, follow me. Because if we leave them alive once we get the crown, we'll be able to get the rat claws. About to say cat claws, not quite the right animal. So yeah, I need to go to Jean's apartment first and foremost. I would like... The main reason is she has medication in there. I can cure my diseased status. No, I think you can only access Rat Hell through Ernest's quest. But I think it's a day after you hit the ground floor that's when Ernest goes missing. So that's why we're going to sleep before we go to the ground floor as well. Just to be able to ensure I have as much time as possible to explore. But also to make sure that I try and get as many folks as possible to be able to... That's right, Jean's apartment. To be able to do Rat Hell as safely as possible. It's so much easier with a full party. Oh, is someone at the door? Come in, I need help. Hey, you're still normal. That's good. Listen, I left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Can you just grab my clothes for me? I'll pay you $50 for it. Cool? What's happening to you? I don't know. It's getting worse. I thought, would you have a look? Yeah. Okay, don't freak out. It's, not as bad as it looks, I swear. It's bad, right? It's really bad? Ah, let's scream. Ah, sorry, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I'm sorry. So yeah, this is why I can't leave home anymore. I'm sorry, that sucks. Thanks. I'm glad you didn't run away at least. Yeah, it might be a bit difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? The ground floor doors are locked by some of those strange planet disc locks. I've seen those guys in robes carry those discs. Maybe one of them will know about it. Hey, yeah, it did, Sky. So we're playing through and seeing what kind of fun jazz there is. It might be a bit to get to some of the more major new stuff. Wait, let that open up. But I came here also for the medication. Also the free cleaver. Everyone loves free cleavers, especially in these kind of apocalypses. There we go. Because I think it takes a while for infected wounds to heal naturally. Remember, this one's locked. Because you don't get access to the rest of her apartment until you hit the ground floor and her transformation completes. Also, let's redo some of this. Let me see. Oh, what is happening outside? Something living. Maybe it's a friend. I want to see if this will change a few things. But since I lost that capacity when I died delay the first time, I just need to redo that. Okay, so let's offer the disc. The venerable founder of our order created these discs, and they were important to us, but they were not intended as offerings. Please use them wisely. Yeah, I wonder if you can suggest that it's the visitor's friendly beforehand, because I want to say being able to attack the visitor was because I had picked all the options to kill it with each person I encountered. The little rat thing hops out of your bags and scampers off into your home. Maybe you should give it a name. Rat. Let's get all this stuff done to make sure it is all set. Lay holds Rat's little claws, running a thumb cautiously along its sharp edge. Well, well. Look at these little things. Quite sharp, eh? She holds the rat's claws to her wrist and grins wickedly as she scrapes them across her skin. Droplets of blood trickle out. Good. Very good. Now drink. She places Rat's little head next to her bleeding wrist. Cautiously, it sniffs the blood before gingerly licking it with its little tongue. Drink up, little rat. We want you nice and strong. You give Rat some of your blood. You play peekaboo, but Rat cries when you cover your face. Peekaboo might be too much right now. It seems like you need to start very small. You tell Rat a story. It doesn't appear to understand anything you say, but it seems to at least like the sound of your voice. Lay is very intense. You give Rat a little show and tell of items from around your home. It's not very strong yet, so you just roll the ball on the ground. Rat scampers around after the ball and tosses it back. Let's get all the jazz. Be able to sleep and start the next day. You think back on the little projection room in Vincent's apartment, which I still haven't... Ah, I meant to go back and finish Vincent's room. Maybe you could place photo paper on the projector and expose it to a slide. You would need to find some kind of photo negative first. Oh, but yeah, this one's a pretty fun one, Kev, if you like cosmic horror, body horror kind of games. Although you wouldn't call yourself a model citizen, you've never stolen anything before. That's changed. You walk into people's homes and take things from their shelves. You take supplies, valuables, medicine from their cabinets. You even take valueless keepsakes. You look at yourself in the mirror and see a thief. What's happening? The outside happened. The outside happened. Everything has changed, and that requires you to change. If you want to survive in this new world, you need to take from others. How do you feel about it? I'm fine with it. That's the way the world is now. You have to take from others to survive. You've made your peace with it. You'll continue to steal to live. Frankly, he looks just like, fuck it, I don't care. I can't worry about this while brushing my teeth, and that makes you a thief. What is this? Why are you doing this? Stop it. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Oh no, you're not doing too badly. Thief. Should you brush your teeth? Oh yeah, we did regrow our arm for the toothbrushing part, at least. Actually, food. Otherwise, we'll start getting hungry. I think it was also mentioned that they were contemplating the idea of you being able to get killed by letting yourself starve. Since hunger will put you down to 1 hit point, but it won't actually kill you in normal mode. I think it's more just eating something just to make sure we don't get hungry. Your plant is starting to look healthier than before. You never really took good care of it, so you're not sure why you started now. Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside? Either way, you've started to appreciate it more lately. Let's just make ourselves a sandwich for the road. I don't think I need to recruit Ernest, necessarily, but it might not be a bad idea. At least this time around, I won't make the mistake of not recruiting Papineau. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Because I did actually verify that you can recruit Papineau if you have Lay and Ernest temporarily recruited. But how? They're paint. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for any new deaths and so forth. I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. Oh my god, you lost your arm? Are you okay? Don't understand. What do you mean you saved the rat? This thing? You mean you fed your arm to the wall on purpose? Have you lost your mind? Phew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Good night. I like how it just is... Sometimes it just, kind of has this real major dissonance to it. Alright, let's get Screamatorium. That's where you put it. Screamatorium. This old game scared you so much as a kid, you haven't seen this in years. As I'll admit, the Screamer skill is very useful. Yeah. You no longer feel paranoid. It's now early morning. A knock at the door wakes you up. Unless this happens to be a party member, in which case then I won't be able to recruit Papineau. Which is fine, we can get him later. Ah, damn it! It's Morton, but we don't have any junk to give him. Yeah, little bits and bobs, odds and ends, doodads, knickknacks, bric-a-brac. You have some. Morton, that's me. Morton. I like, little things people discard. Maybe you'll call it junk? I can pay you. Damn. Gives you some snacks. And unfortunately, since I don't have enough junk, I can't get Morton to join. You have to give him quite a bit of junk, and you usually get that around the time of the basement. So that's a very unfortunate thing to have happen. It's very close to your door, so be careful. Thanks for the warning. No problem, just be careful. So it's new. Yeah, a rat baby can actually be pretty useful if you build it correctly for it. However, I usually don't use them, so there's that. Okay, so this apartment probably opens after Taxidermy does. Don't mind me, Clint, I'm just moving on by. Because I also intend to go and recruit Ernest. Well, temporarily recruit. It'll make exploring the ground floor and the tooth apartment a hell of a lot easier. Because I can pick up Papineau, and then I can go get Joel. Well, yeah, I just kind of name it Rat. Who the heck are you? This is my home. You lost? Well, come on in, I guess. I'm old Ernest, and this handsome daredevil here is Colonel Squeakins. Say hello, Colonel. Squeak! That's our Colonel. Says he likes the cut of your jib. A solid jib cut, he says. But I say your jib could use more cutting if you're getting lost in the labyrinth. Old Ernest knows it like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? How long it's been? Feels like I've been here for years now. Thinking it's starting to get to the old brain pan. Squeak, squeak. Can you help me? Haha, need a little help getting around the maze, eh? I was like you once. The Colonel and I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scared beasties out there, haha. How's about until midnight? Gotta get my beauty rest. We'll help you out for a sandwich. Hence why I made the chicken sandwich. Ernest gives half the sandwich to his tiny rat friend, and then eats his portion in one bite. I think you can't really get Audrey until you've gotten a mutt. I think we can start on the stuff with Audrey. But, yeah, we'll probably get Audrey as soon as we can. Ooh-wee, that sandwich tastes like a mummy's ass, but I'm hungry as hell. Let's get going. Also, Ernest is just super useful. Also, Ernest wields a gun as his neutral special. Oh, that's a perfectly fine game. If you prefer to play on your own, then, you know, have fun with it. As undoubtedly there are many secrets still to find. Yeah. However, I usually hold off a bit on the Rat King. Although I do like to get the crown before doing Rat Hell. But I like a full party. Oh, that's right. He's in the bathroom. Yeah. Well, I gotta get Felipe. He's definitely the best one. Awful. Terrible. What a world. Oh, you stuck up on me. I was musing to myself. I have a lot on my mind. I've seen you before. Call me Papineau, resident custodial engineer. I'm afraid I may be the last of the maintenance staff remaining. We're facing a worst-case scenario, a Glass K janitorial disaster. I am quite overwhelmed. What a nightmare. Need any help? Do you know your way around a mop? I've used a mop. Sometimes in battle. That's good. That's very good. I can't do this alone. I need to appoint you as deputy janitor. You can deputize my ass, buddy. Will you accept this commission? Accept. Excellent. Welcome to maintenance. Our battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Our primary task is to retrieve a key to the basement. The landlord, Mr. Henderson, should have a spare. There we need to restore the elevator. Its strategic importance cannot be overstated. Pray we find our custodial colleagues along the way. It's occupied. Ahem, occupado. Hey, what's your problem? Yeah, I'm watching stuff on my phone. I'm taking a long time. So what? The other stalls are free. What? Do you want to talk or something? Do you need help? I'm Marshall. What's up? Do you have any wisdom for me, toilet man? Sure. Don't stick your arms in mysterious holes. Too late, buddy. Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Yeah, we might have to... Ooh, there is a simple key in here. Wonder if that's new, or if I'm just not remembering. Yeah, I know that the Rat Champion's a real pain in the ass to beat. I think I have beat him with Sam, but I was using the Sewage Blade, which hits for pretty good damage, particularly in Rat Hell. That's the other reason I want to get the Rat Crown. As the Sewage Blade is just an amazingly good weapon. Oh, I wasn't even wielding a weapon. A regular t-shirt with a cool picture on the front. Picture on the back is uncool, though, so it balances out. Personally, I find Ernest is one of the best ones. Especially because of all the buffs that they can do. Not to mention, feedback also gets to be a pretty good amount of damage. Crawl with me. Because the one thing with not only do they get the buffs, but feedback is a free multi-target attack for cheap amounts of stamina. It also gets to be pretty good damage. I think by the time that you're like level 15 or so, it's usually hitting most critters for 60-ish damage. That's like almost a free grenade for very cheap amounts of stamina and everything. Oh yeah, Joel is also really powerful. I mean, a lot of these characters, if you build them properly, can be really powerful. Because I know Papano, particularly with his bear hug, can get some pretty high damage if you boost his max HP a lot. Yeah, like, that's the reason that I like bringing Ernest along, though. True, but I still think that he's still plenty strong. But I didn't use him on my last run because I got Helen early and I wanted to use Audrey and Ernest. So I'll probably be using Audrey again, just to see what kind of new stuff. See, feedback is just really useful. You just take that out with no problem. Yeah, Helen is really good. I think the only downside is that, she has no ranged ability, but her melee damage is really high. Oh, hey there. You the doctor for my little sister? I'm a neighbor. Oh yeah, you live in front, right? Hi. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. What do you want? Your sister is sick? Yeah, my sister is sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. Oh no, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't even cry, but I caught what she's got, and now brushing my teeth takes forever. Mm-hmm. Still brushing, just a sec, other jaw. What do you want? What's happening outside? I don't know. I think my sister is the only one who looked outside. She can't speak yet, so I guess you'll have to wait to ask her. Though at the rate she's growing, she's going to start talking soon, I bet. Alright, that's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. About your brother. As bad as I got it, Ben got it way worse. He got too close and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died, but he's all bethered now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him. I'm almost done, just... have to reach those teeth that grew in my throat. My sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. The doorknob is broken, though. It was always loose. What happened to your mom? She was the first to get bitten. She was nursing her when it happened. She got a lot of teeth all over her now. She's scary. Okay, I'm all done. Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth, they're growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy. Yeah, make sure to guard, otherwise, Joel will just be a corpse by the time you throw the teddy bear. Fuzzy, you got him. Joel reaches for a hug. His teeth dig into you as you hug. No, buddies. We're doing normal mode to see what kind of new stuff we can find with it, and then we're going to do course mode after that. So we're probably going to be streaming for like the next few nights this week. Here, for you. It's the nicest doorknob I've ever got. Yeah, I usually stick with Ernest now. Just because Ernest is just way too good. Hey, welcome. Karin. Plus, feedback is just awesome. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to shell in order to pick up Joel. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use Joel as much as I would in a normal run. I guess we'll find out. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to Mama. I'm guessing the mop has reach. It seems to be that Papano's hitting a lot more consistently. You've grown so much in just a few days. You must be hungry. Come, let Mama nurse you. But yeah, coming here with a full party makes this so much easier. So much easier. I mean, this is still good enough to be able to switch over to Joel. The only problem is Landlord's apartment is really rough for Joel. Just because they're resistant to virtually all his one attack. So unless you're going to use items with Joel, it is a bit of a struggle. It's kind of the same thing with Audrey. I mean, it's not that big a deal. You can have other critters level them up. But, like, they struggle a bit in the early game. Hey, welcome, Tomato. I don't think so far. We're trying to get further in. But I do know that there's certain things that you can recruit Lyle, among other things. So definitely going to be trying to see what kind of stuff is available. Because I was fooling around on an endgame save, so I'm guessing that some of this, that the problem was that certain events had already taken place. Oh, there is Hello World. As I mentioned, you can get Lyle in your party. They are actually real. I don't think you can get Juice Box. That would be very interesting to get Juice Box, but I think the problem would be there that you'd need to get Zarya Monty, and they just... Does it just replay that animation because I didn't let it leave? I realized this was a better thing than the handgun for Ernest to use. I like to have Ernest use guns. I don't think there's a max level per se. There you go. Back home safe. It's still early, so I'll stick around a while in case you want to go back today. You feel something brush against your hip. Oh, that's probably the spine. Hey, welcome, Dana. Feel something pointy scrape against your fingers. No, you can't really recruit spine. It's more like spine recruits you. Rat, come here. The little rat thing skitters across the hardwood floor from across the room, nearly sliding into Lei as it careens to a halt. It looks up at Lei for approval before biting into her arm. Rivulets of blood seep out, and the baby rat laps it up hungrily. Good rat, get your fill. Rat learned predator snarl from Lei. How can you live like this? Even in my darkest depression, I never allowed my home to fall into such a state. The sink filled with dishes, grime in the toilet, dirty floors, dust beneath the couch. Sam, I am truly disturbed. It just kinda happened. No. I don't want any excuses. The state of one's home reflects the state of one's mind. I cannot allow any deputy of mine to live as such. We have work to do. Papano makes you scrub floors for a while. Alright, Papano, you're getting shelved. Actually, who should I shelve? I think we'll shelf Lei for now. Yeah, I did note that they did kind of pop up a good bit. I think they even pop up if Spine's dead, so there might be some bugs associated with it. Discs with images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? So it's kind of like a rash, but it's teeth. Don't like that. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening. I also think that they added some dialogue with, if you bring Joel to Clint. Hi. Help my sister. Where can I go? You live close. You're a neighbor. Okay, I'll go with you. So I'm kind of curious as well, which is why I'm also leaving Clint alive for the moment. Teeth, they're spreading. I need a bite. Grow the teeth on you. Dad, why are you... Stay back, Joel. There you are, Joel. And come closer. Closer! You're scaring me, Dad. So they actually do have dialogue. Oh, I wonder... if I run, if there's additional dialogue. She was in her crib, out by the window when it happened. And her smile. Her beautiful smile. Oh, Colonel Squiggums is going to end them. Oh, that's neat. I didn't notice dialogue. There you are, Joel. You ran away from me last time. Well, I guess now we have to... I guess it would have been more thematically appropriate for Joel to eat his father. But I guess that wasn't in the cards. Yeah, I heard you need a lot of toothpaste to recruit Joel. I believe you are Sam, yes? I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. I also love the addition of how it's just like a bathrobe for Jasper. 4 depictions of the visitor, images, writing, anything. We're so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me, and you may join in our communion. Yeah, this is Jasper. And also welcome, Sliced Toast. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find offerings. I know! It looks so silly, and the visitor responds to those who observe it. We must gather witnesses to its forms, artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I have had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone. His last coherent thoughts, a written testimony to what he witnessed. With every passing moment... Oh, that's the same thing. Why should I help you? This is our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon it will be gone. Forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart at its passage. And for what? Nothing? If we establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all this. We have lost so much already. When all is over, it needs to have been for something. Please, help us give us meaning to this. Tell me about your group. We observed the visitor months ago, and has been working tirelessly to learn about it, but has come at a great cost. What did it do to you? Not much, compared to what it did to others. The effects have been mostly superficial. I consider myself very fortunate indeed. Wrong thing. Let's talk. Tell me about your group. What have you learned? We know it is enormous. We know it moves. We know observing it has terrible consequences. We have formulated much more, but the rest is mere speculation. These are the facts. With every passing moment... Okay. Oh, I don't have the, That's right. I don't have the discs. I need to get more discs if I want to be able to... Yeah, things kind of bug out if you go into other rooms. With things as they are. when the bus crashes. Which leads to funny moments like that. Oh, a cell phone. Looks like it's out of power. You could charge it at your home so you can find out whose it is. That's new. I have many questions now. But now I can offer the Sun Disk. Let's get all these goodies. Yeah. Well, you can actually use the little candy machine out in the hallway to be able to get some rare candies that can actually give you permanent boosts. Oh, the unlabeled cartridge? Isn't that... Did they move it? Because it's supposed to be behind the door. Oh, and they changed Mutt's thing. Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please take your time and look around, and please, feel free to ask about my special inventory. So, what do you want? Can I get some fish? All out of fish. So, what do you want? How about some chips? All out of chips. Why is it called Mutt's Fish and Chips? All out of signs. Please make yourself comfortable. Mutt's Fish and Chips is open to anyone who can pay. He has definitely gotten a lot bigger. Among other things, I will definitely grab a free pitchfork. Well, maybe not free, but still... Oh, that's right, I can also sell things. After all, if I'm going to go through the trouble of robbing people's homes, of course I'm going to sell your stack of magazines, and the dirty magazines, and the vintage game console. But not Grandma's urn, I need that. Yeah. He is taking up the entire space. Alright, now let's offer a disc. She made these. These were Sybil's. May I hold this for a moment? Thank you. Keep this. You'll need it to get through some of the apartment locks. We'll need to find something else to offer the visitor. But yeah, each of them have dialogue if you offer a disc, even though, you know, it's the same for each disc. But it's still nice that they... I don't think that they had that in a previous patch. Because that bus crashed into the apartment building at Dina. Actually, let's save our game and get our stuff back, and then... After that, we'll try and take down the Rat King. Oh! Our shadowy friend. A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hello? The creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems like it cannot talk. The creature's mask-like face turns quizzically. You seem okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from befriending you. There is no answer. You think you notice subtle movements under the shape's robe. Are you a friend? Well, I nodded. I guess that means it is a friend. It nods. That's good. Do you need help? Oh, yeah. Supposedly you can recruit Aster, but I don't know how. Jasper, I miss my wife, Red Eyes. I like to think now that that's his real last name. Seems to be thinking about it. What could that creature need? Are you hungry? Seems to be hungry. Yeah, I think you have to give it a somewhat fill-in or a fill-in thing. Because I've usually just given it a chalky bar. It eats it. Because I think if you don't actually do all the nice things, then it won't leave you the rose and show up in your home. Seems like it enjoys the food. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Yeah, maybe it's painted on. But in order to recruit Lyle, we're going to need to get the photograph made. You plug the phone in to charge. Oh, it's on the, it's on here. The cell phone is still charging. You should check back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. I don't have high hopes for Joel surviving with the Rat King, but hopefully I can craft a few things. Yeah, I can try talking to Aster again. Because, I mean, I still don't get it, Mr. Papineau. Why are you so serious about cleaning? Cleaning? No, Jewel. It's much more than that. I am the custodian of all mankind, a caretaker of civilization. I steward the things that our forefathers left us, not just floors, but the sinks, the toilets, the walls. I am a paladin, a crusader against the chaos of time and entropy. I will clean, and I will fix, and I will tend, not because it brings me joy, but because someone must. Whoa, I didn't realize. Take the sponge, Joel. I think you're ready. Okay, let's see. I think we have whiskey and cloth that can be made. Sadly, my knowledge of what makes what is a little bit lacking. It's been a while. But I should at least get a Molotov for the Rat King. I'm trying to now think of Papineau with a pirate accent. It just needs like an eye patch and it go like, Yar, Sam. I am a paladin, a custodial engineer. Well, pray we find the other maintenance staff. That would be amazing. Okay. A pirate in. Oh, that's amazing. Let's see. Cleaner X goes with... I want to say this makes herbicide. Okay, good. Cleaner X in vinegar. But I don't trust myself against the Rat Kings, so... Oh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city block did. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Jasper? I think I know that name. I don't know, I'm sorry. I can't remember. Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening. And hopefully we should be able to take down the Rat King. And get the crown. Then I gotta get to my cheese dealer. I know a guy on the streets of floor 1. Gotta hook up my good buddy Colonel Squeakums with the good stuff. Also, I should probably start working on recruited poetry. Damn, the one time that I actually started looking for the Rat King and they're nowhere to be found. What, are they on a smoke break? There we go. It's the Rat King. We gotta get out of here. Squeak, squeak. You feel a strange urge to obey. No, it's far away, so I won't be able to actually hit it with that. But with the war rifle, that should probably help. Watch him target Joel. Kneel. Since we want the crown, we need to. Let's hope that no one else gets charmed. Damn it, Joel! You had one job! Worthy. And that's right. They're panicking. This could go very poorly. Now, of course, they're just beating up on each other. Well, at least they're marking their charmed buddy. Yeah, it gets out of the charm just to be ready for the many sets of teeth. Oh, and you just had to have that happen right there. How unfortunate. With its dying breath, the Rat King bestows you his crown. You receive Rusty Crown. Too bad, you know, Sam is dead. Well, that could have gone worse. The ground feels deathly cold. You hear the squeaking of rats in your head. Oh, right in front of the rat room. Ugh, I made a burrito. Do you want it? Glorious crown. I kneel. I kneel. That's okay. He was just sleeping it off. Hey, I got a stash of cheese. It's good stuff. Some brie, some Gouda. I even got some quality sharp cheddar. Want some of that good stuff? The sharp stuff? I can hook you up. $20 for 2 wedges. Cheese, please. Yeah, you know it. 2 wedges coming right up. Come back tomorrow and I'll get you more. I may have a problem. But it's only a problem if they run out. Yeah, the main reason is buying into the sewage blade makes rat hell a lot easier. Like, incredibly easier. When my face became one big eye, I lost the ability to wink. Or maybe you could say I'm always winking. Hee hee. Got a whisker in my eye, I can't get it out. Oh, and a free cleaver. Piss off! I hate royalty. I didn't vote for you. Your Majesty, please don't listen to my friend. He's just jealous of your grotesque splendor. Oh yes, we gotta talk to Aster. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Believe me, I'm gonna forget a lot of things. Might even say I need yellow paint or something. Cowboy hat, yeehaw. How many rifle bullets do I have? Because I forget how many you start out with in that. Okay, I have 4 more, so I had 12 total. You unwrap the present, receive a set of pots and pans, obtain a frying pan, colander, and saucepan. Full set. Ugh. You know, before I became a rat, I was a professional bagpipe player. My hands won't fit anymore. Just want to play some pipes. Yeah, fortunately that's not an evil cowboy hat. Which being said, I will need to sell off Fred's hat. So let's go talk to Aster real fast before I forget. Because I will forget. Let's see. About joining you. You must meet my friend Beryl. She has been part of this group for quite a while, and has been an invaluable font of knowledge for us all. Yes, Aurelius had the idea that it might be a machine that seeks out and terraforms planets to be habitable by those who built it, a terraformer. It wouldn't explain how it functions, but it would give some sense to the effects it has on us. Maybe you're going with his natural phenomenon? Yes, some new type of cosmic object made from an exotic type of matter. Something that works under different rules than what we were used to. Yeah, those are the same things. I want to help. Yeah, it's just the same thing, so far. I wonder if I can offer the photo paper and then take it back. Photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well, we will take this. Oh, well, I suppose that's fine. Do you have something even more suitable? Okay, so... I'm not so sure. Hey, sorry for the clutter. I'm still setting up. Let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything you'd like. I would love these bandages. Love these bandages. Also, that duct tape looks very enticing. Yeah, I want to say that I had talked to all the other astronomers, so either I had missed an event with an endgame save, or something. Or it was something else. Let's cook some food. To get some of our health back, and then continue on our merry way. Among other things, we'll go and buy the sewage blade. After that, probably clean up a few things, because I have to wait a few hours before Mr. Henderson's apartment is available. So maybe start doing some of Frederick's apartment. So I can sell that hat. Joel approaches the kid, clutching his teddy bear. This is Fuzzy. Say hello. Rat takes the little plush and tugs at one of its ears. It's mine, but you can play with him too. Joel spends some time playing with Rat. Sam, do you ever think about what it's like to die? I guess. I think about what it would be like for you to die too. I think about it a lot. I think you're gonna die soon. What is wrong with you? I'm just worried about you. That's all. You hear a knock at the door. Your morbid musings. You can definitely... we're gonna have a break to talk with this guy with all those guns outside. A menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. Hello. Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for you. You buying? Oh yeah, I've heard of Road 96. I just never got to play it myself. He picked it up in a bundle or something. We chat for a bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Look at these babies. You know you want one. Don't be a friggin' mook. Buy one of these guns, eh? Ooh, the rifle bullets would actually be really nice. Let's see what we can sell, though. I don't think he'll take the eye. In fact, I forget who you give the eyes to. Now that I think about it. We'll buy a few more rifle bullets. Rifle bullets are always so nice. Feel something wet brush against your leg. Yeah. What you buying, stranger? And his dream was about liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid, but light? What if it's telescope? Why'd I say that? I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Good night. Now let's clear more of Frederick's apartment so that we can sell off the hat as well. And get toxic bread done. It's on floor 1. I mean, you can buy a Gatling gun from him, but it's really expensive. Very expensive. That's right, the sewage blade! I will remember to get things, eventually. There are many things that I must get. The sewage blade is definitely one of them because it is very, very powerful. It will make the game much easier for Rat Hill. And it's probably the main thing I'm going to use duct tape on, at least for the first while. Greetings, Your Majesty. I have a few things for sale. It would honor me greatly if you'd look at my merchandise. Yeah, I think that's going to be slightly better than my rolling pin over there. Got a friggin' grenade, even. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Oh, hey, welcome back, Beetles. And despite the fact that, you know, you're one-handed, you can still wield the sewage blade. Makes it even better. That's the plant department. Oh, Audrey's here. How many coins do I have? Okay, so that's $4 worth. We wait for nearly a minute. Then, with the laborious grind and whirl of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. An empty can falls into the tray. Black text is printed on the aluminum. Hello, I am Audrey. Please be careful, there is a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. I killed that thing, actually. There is no answer. Now I gotta remember exactly what you even say. Another empty can falls into the tray. It has more text printed onto it. Whoa, really? That's awesome. He must be really strong. That thing was huge. There is a drawing of a thumbs up. On the back of the can in smaller text, ask a question after you insert coins, and I'll answer as best I can. I think you have to spend $6 at the minimum to recruit Audrey. But again, it's been a while. What happened to you? I was taking a can from the vending machine. The window at the end of the hall wasn't covered, so I got exposed. There was a drawing of someone shrugging on the can. Yeah, Audrey takes a bit to figure out. Shoot, I'm trying to remember what the next thing is for asking Audrey. I forget if you had asked 2 questions before she falls asleep. Because if I remember right, it's 2 questions and then she falls asleep. But I've only asked 1 question so far. Yeah, I think I have to ask 1 more question, then she falls asleep, and then she panics. But I'll come back with that once I have some more money so that I can actually progress it completely. Yeah, that's when you talk to Mutt and he'll give you the key, and then you can open her up. So let's do Frederick's apartment for now. Yeah, the downside of not playing things for a few months. That is a highly legitimate cowboy hat, mind you. See, this is why I should have got Screamer. Because anything that is like multi-target helps enormously. Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot how good the sewage blade is. It might be a little overpowered against the paint guys. Just a little. Yeah, let's go sell it to Eugene before we get the toxic bread. Yeah, if Audrey's in the party, you'll get armors. Because, yeah, I used her last time when I streamed 1.6, and definitely I kept her in for the entire run, so she got a lot of unique armors. I think the one that I've mostly stuck with for a good chunk of the game was the one from the Suture wire. Wait, you have to sell it to Mutt. You don't sell it to Eugene. Hi again. Bye. Yeah, Hellride gives her one. I want to say Hellride gives a fire-resistant one, because I know I used that for the furnace. I mean, the furnace is a hell of a lot easier if you stack all the fire-resistant stuff across characters. Yeah, that's the downside. By the time you're able to fight the furnace, any reward you get from it's not going to be very useful. Because, honestly, you're probably not going to have much other stuff to do besides the rooftop. Yeehaw! Lucky hat. Yeah, because I remember there was fire-resistant armor. As you have so few choices for Audrey that, you know, stacking whatever you can is going to help. Yeah. Yeah, I love the, I love his outbursts when you sell the hat. Worth it. Yeah, the fact that they added so many small details like that through the game is amazing. One second, I'm gonna grab a drink before this crash out. There we go. I just need a sip of some tea. Drowning, not really, because drowning can only take you to one. It can only kill you for at 1 health, it seems. I was able to kill it. It's not very that difficult. It just has a ridiculous amount of health. You fucking sold me? You were trying to trick me. Irrelevant, not an argument, ad hominem. Whether or not any of that's true, it has absolutely no bearing on your morally repugnant behavior. I think this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I can't believe you did this, you piece of shit. You knew that hat was me. I don't know how, but you knew. This was planned. You knew exactly what you were doing. This thing I become, this accursed, shapeless monstrosity, this affront to God? This is now second in the growing list of affronts I've suffered. I will make you suffer for this. Oh, that one wasn't as long. Maybe it was that specific option that didn't quite... that made that one not as entertaining. He did get a redesign. That's look a lot nicer now. The beret really complements the toxicity. Okay, now pay attention. Look very carefully to what I do next, okay? Are you looking? Ta-da! I'm gonna do this to you for selling me, you piece of shit! I missed it. I missed it. Sorry. Can you do it again? You! I curse you. And your children. Oh my god, that's amazing. I like how they're enraged as well. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Okay, maybe I didn't need Cleve for that last final one. Beautiful. Perfect. Complete success. I mean, the only thing that would have made it better is if I had Joel eat them. Oh, come on. Can Joel eat? Yes. Do it. Yeah, I'm not very good at having Joel devour a lot of the stuff anymore, but still. I don't know which Fred I'm going to save this one on. That is an excellent question. I might just put it to a vote. I don't know. I get the feeling I'm not going to finish this run tonight. So it's likely that it'll end up being done tomorrow. I guess we'll see. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not your enemy. You know, I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Now, tell me how I can help you. Can you heal me? Of course, just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. Well, I guess we're not siding with Toxic Fred at this point, but still. His viscid face freezes, and then melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands of dried paint exude from his body, and begin expertly stitching your wounds. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about the practicality of the gifts. It's just more whichever one seems fun to side with. His work concluded, the strands of paint retract into his mass, and his blubbery paint face gradually rematerializes. They may have all in fact been made in MS Paint. There, it's done. I hope I've done a good job considering the circumstances. You did not fix my missing arm, Frederick. I'll only give that a 6 out of 10. I could do a much better job if I could quiet down all of those thoughts. There's nothing we can really do about that. But I'm not so sure you can... whether or not Shadow Fred is easy to deal with. Because I'm not sure if they can be left alive to the end to really have anything, because I don't think that in the previous build they had anything. So I'm not sure if that's the case this time around. That is an excellent question. I guess we're going to find out. Although I expected Toxic Fred to jump you with the previous part. This is all I got left. All I got left! These two lumps! No matter, I can work with this. Oh man, I forgot how good Cleansing Swipe was against the paint critters. Interesting. Oh, there's the stained key. And very importantly, a shotgun. Also turpentine, which is so very helpful in this area. I'm not so sure I can do the face taker, though, at this level. Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. We have transcended mortal form. We have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. There are 9. They must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept thy quest? Psst, I don't trust them. He guy sounds like a Fed. I refuse. You refuse? Do you not fear my wrath? You're just a painting. So much more fun when he drops the act. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm stopping the god shtick. Just don't tell anyone, alright? This scam's all I got. I mean, look at me. I'm a goddamn freak. I can't even put clothes on. Anyway, you'll do it? You'll kill him? I'll pay you. I got Fred's stash. There's $400 in it for you. I mean, I don't know if money's still worth much, but I got nothing else. You got drugs, man. You could be sharing. Don't think we're leaving him alive because he's not sharing his drugs. I guess we'll check and see if they've got new dialogue. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Yeah! That's the same as before. So we'll leave Shadow Fred alone for now. Ah, there's something in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything. He is lying. A liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Trust me. Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. You see my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red! His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And? Look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? Looks like a Fred to me. Yes! I mean, yes, correct. You got it right. You solved the mystery. Now, go murder all the other Freds so I can stop hearing them in my head. It's too much. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me? Please? Very good, thank you. Hero, you will get a special prize for killing them all. A secret prize. I do love the changes with Wrigley Fred as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I know that like Apartment 12 has a place that you can go down in. But I didn't find the key. So, we can open this one up. Oh, you can? That's good to know, Nigel. Oh, under the mass of mucus, you think you can barely see the shape of the door. It's locked. But yeah, see, you need a key to be able to continue there, and I'm not sure where you get this key. Now, it's possible that it appears somewhere else on this floor, and I just haven't found it. I think it's also... Yeah, I think we got the message to sleep for tonight. So I guess we'll... Guess the plan will be we'll save Ernest in the morning. There you go, back home safe. Our work here is done. Get me another sandwich tomorrow, and we'll help you some more. But I'm guessing that, if I remember right, Sybil's apartment was on the first floor, so I think that's probably Sybil's apartment. You think about that time you kissed Lyle. It was cute. That warm, glassy feel, the strange curvature, felt like you were kissing an orb. But it's clear you made him really happy. It was cute, really. But also we need to try and recruit him. Clearly he isn't fully human anymore, but he's kind of adorable for a stalker who steals your keys. We just need to have all of Sam's stalkers get together to fight. Strangely, you feel great. Yeah, but I think you don't get any other rewards then. So I guess it's just more the question of whether you want to get the special rewards from leaving a Fred alive or not. Oh, I wonder. But yeah, I haven't been to the plant department yet. I'm not so sure that the eyeball has anything that you can interact with, though. But I guess we could always try. While eating, you see a cockroach dash across the kitchen. You wonder if even the roaches are being affected by the outside. That's right, I should be leaving food for them. Rat paws at Joel's toy bear, Fuzzy. It nips at its furry little arms as it wrestles with it. Hey there, Rat. You having fun? The rambunctious rat baby doesn't look up from its play, gnawing and scratching at the toy bear. It's hard to gauge Joel's expression, but you think he might be worried. Just be careful with it, okay? Fuzzy's my best friend. Rat gets up on two misshapen legs and cautiously steps forward. It's walking. It's truly a Kodak moment. Oh, you know, I don't know if roaches was nerfed. You know, the funny thing is I actually used roaches up until the point that it was like level 17 or so. I don't think I really was all too happy with roaches' abilities. Yeah, you probably should be able to dream. At least I would imagine you can. But I haven't played hard mode yet, so I don't know for sure. Ooh. Soil looks dry. Let's make sure we water it. Hey, plant still growing? That's what I'm talking about. Make sure we take care of our plant. As you fall asleep, you feel something brush through your hair. You can now take the rat child with you in excursions. It's now noon. Well, I think the problem with roaches was more that a lot of their things, like the roach swarm debuff, kind of work towards using it as a melee character, but because it has a trench coat which kind of boosts ballistics, I would use it more for guns. So it's kind of was like at cross purposes. The writing is hard to parse, like the scribbles of a child. Hello, hi, I want to live here, okay? I got the roaches, I got the cell phone, and I've got the door knocks. Ooh. A tower in shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face, but you can tell it is a powerfully built individual. Hello. Hi. Open up. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go. Well, you're not hostile. Hello. I'm Helen. Can I crash at your place? That's a big knife. Yeah. I use it to cut stuff. Hey. Hey. No. Come in. Thanks. Should you read a message? Asshole! Daydreamer, I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you, and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please stay safe. Dad. Should you read a message? Okay, it's just the same message. Ooh, but where would... Yeah, and that's what I'm curious about. You know, you can't tease me with Helen wielding shears as a hostile encounter without any payoff. I need to be able to find out what it is. I'm guessing the plant department might be a good place to start. Last night I heard something move down the hall. It was very odd. I looked out the eye hole, but I saw nothing. The footsteps sounded close, but the hall was empty. Sounds a bit crazy, but yeah, I guess so. Be careful out there. It didn't sound human either. Way too many legs. An alarming amount of them. Okay, so we need to get Rat Hell done. But might also be a good idea to start working on the photograph to be able to recruit Lyle. Yeah, I wonder if it's a cursed encounter, like how some of you can have Morton be hostile. Hey, love, thank you for the sub. There's just so many things to be able to try and find out. And it's going to be very interesting to see how it all plays out. Edwin's notes dated to about a month ago. The handwriting is very clumsy and hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Light gives funny feeling now, like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. No more real hands. Can barely hold pencil. Just eyes and legs. Move and see. Was looking out at sky again, but then lights go on. The neighbor was at the door, checking on me. Door was open.
I move to him, but he see nothing. I see nothing either, too bright. I turn off the light and we look each other. The rest of the notes are torn off. Oh, that's a big money, 240. Oh, he angry. I guess the silver bracelet's gonna be nice if, whenever I do the landlord's apartment. Okay, come on, do your drawings. I guess I have to explore more. It could be. I guess we'll find out. Not that we'll necessarily find out this run. So, you know, some things are just luck of the draw. I'm looting all your stuff, Edwin. What are you gonna do about it? Also find a crumpled note in the trash. You put the note on the table. Crumpled notes found in the garbage. The writing is nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly is not the right word. Beautiful, but wrong. I tried to tell him why I was crushing him, but mouth is telescope lens. If he saw what he was, he'd understand. He just don't know. Not his fault. The next one was looking for him. He was also all wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead too. I think everyone all like that. Makes me sick and sad. How they live like this. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light, and I take you with me. I note that this room is no longer locked. I think some of them, Pickles. It isn't... Oh. Oh, that's not quite the right critter I was expecting. Hey, hey, hey. I just want to deal with the Stargazer. I think we should be able to take Stargazer. It feels a lot easier this time around, now that I've said that I've jinxed everything, and this is going to end poorly. Oh, of course it evades. That's right, Helen is panicking. That is a very bad thing to have happen. At least there's a lot of good debuffs now stacked on it. Oh, that's right, we don't have share lunch yet. Oh. Well, yeah, Stargazer isn't nearly as bad as I remember. Okay, well, at least I saved me a tonic. Yeah, Sam's gonna be a fucking mummy by the time I finish all these bandages. Hey, I will definitely be trying, yeah. Yeah, they do have a lot more, battle themes now. That was a 1.6 update. You don't want to look in there. Some mass of flesh. It looks vaguely like a game console. These are games? It looks like them. What should you play? Oh, you can play your games in this... Hey, calm down. Oh my goodness. You try playing one of your games in this weird machine. Oh! Yeah, that's what you expected. You hope this can't corrupt your saves. I wonder if you can play the unlabeled game cartridge here. Maybe that's the secret with it. I have many questions. Also, give me one moment. I'm gonna try and get her situated. Okay, sorry about that. She'll probably still be wanting attention, but usually she tries to find a place to get situated. Ah, the good old days of trying to run by these critters. The telescope is pointing downwards. Pointed outside. There is a disc-shaped reflection on the floor, projected by the curved telescope lens. The shape of the projection seems to match that void disc perfectly. Maybe. You expose the black disc to the projected image of the telescope. That should do it. There is now a negative image imprinted onto the disc. Yeah, I don't think they can leave this place. They also mentioned that like the light from your places hurts them. So it probably wouldn't work very well. Don't mind me, just slipping on by. What's that? Oh, his spine is... Ah, here you are. I'm glad we finally meet. Face to face, I mean. I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs. Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. Maybe if I remake you like me, we can be together, for real. Wouldn't that be nice? We would live here instead, not in your place, where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it, once you can see what it's really like. Yeah, they don't necessarily say it's painful, but... No, come back! Don't mind me, just hightailing it. You learn evil jump attack? Oh, I wonder if that's actually true. That would be interesting. Oh. Oh, this is new. This is very new. Spine, what the fuck did you do? Ah, here you are. Oh, you're just saying the same thing. Ah, I guess I need to beat the shit out of Spine. If I remember right, it's behind the door where Jasper is. It's two sets of, disc doors. Yes, yes, you're saying the same thing. Oh shit, you're already roughing up, Sam. Yeah, that's right, go for, like, Helen or someone. Especially because my sewage blade is what I need to be able to take them out. Yeah, we might end up just outright killing Spine. Yeah, that's the same thing. We're probably gonna kill them with this salvo. Oh. Yeah. I forget what... I think you have to actually let enough rounds pass with them at low health before you get the option to spare them. Oh, your mop. Yeah, you can spare her cool if... But I'm guessing that you had to let enough rounds pass to be able to get that option. You'll have to use a lesson mop for now. I've got 3 of them, though. So I wonder if replaying the same game will... Because if not, this will be a bit problematic. The way is blocked with rubble. I'd say that that's rubble in a very loose sense. Yeah, curse mode should be completable. It would seem very weird to make a, I mean, unless you label it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so that... Maybe it's game-specific, but I'm guessing that the blank cartridge is our best attempt for being able to, make stuff happen there. There we go, now we can share his lunch. Okay, let's get food and then let's get the photograph developed so that way the next day we can recruit Lyle. Yeah, my best guess is that the that cartridge is the thing. I forget which discs you need to be able to enter all the way there, but I know that you need to get most of the discs. And I think the Jupiter disc is also required. Little boy, Joel, do you like to play hide and seek? Yeah, I guess. Me too. Let's play. You hide, I'll seek. Maybe some other time. Mm-hmm. Some other time, then. And then we'll start the landlord's apartment. But that is very cool that there's something new there. So the invisible thing I heard outside my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. Suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good evening. Yeah, how's your day? We just found out you can play the, your video games in Spine's, room, and when you try to leave Edwin's apartment, things will look very curious. So I'm guessing that the unlabeled cartridge is the, is needed to be played there. Okay, pointing down, photo paper on there, insert the void disk. Yeah, it looks like it. Close your eyes and switch on the machine. The image is imprinted onto the paper. And so now we're working on recruiting Lyle. Get exposed paper. Take the disc out. Because from what I've seen, you can smooch Lyle both times, and that will have him show up in your apartment. Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. He doesn't speak much. Haggard man conspicuously clutches his stomach. You didn't look outside, did you? Maybe I did. Come closer. Let me get closer. Let me... Close! Yeah, Lyle is now recruitable. Which is awfully neat. But when I got him to join, he was like level 2, so I'm not sure if he's any good. He could be moral support. Ooh! Friend. It's this thing again. You wonder if it's been following you. Hi again, friend. The creature seems excited. For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Are those teeth beneath the mask? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Do you need help? Let's see, are you lost? Are you shy? Goodbye. But yeah, you have a simple key you can get in there. Which, in retrospect, I probably should have left that one to be able to be opened. Oh, good, he actually moved forward quicker. Oh, God, I'm just picking on Joel. As much as I want to have more cleavers, my duct tape is going to be in limited supplies, so I have to save it for, like, the sewage blade. Hey, welcome, Roblox. Let's continue just trying to check if Aster has something new. Yeah, he's still saying the same thing. I wonder if, given the photo, is part of the step of recruiting him. Or maybe you have to at least talk to Beryl. As much as I want other stuff, I think I'm going to leave that for now. That's right, get the photograph developed. You're back! So, you're interested in photography? Wow, you're asking the right guy. You have photo paper, right? So first, you'll need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film in a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to light projected through that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. The parts exposed to the negative's light will go dark and reveal the positive image. You need a darkroom to develop the photo. I have a darkroom here, but you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's, a mess. Oh, you have exposed photo paper. I could go develop the image for you if you like. Okay, I'll go do it right now. Come back tomorrow and it will be all ready. Clutching your photo almost lovingly, Lyle skitters to his darkroom to get to work. So yeah, we'll try, using Lyle whenever we recruit them. Oh, that's right. I need to also do Rat Hell. That's going to be very unfortunate if I forget about Ernest. Very unfortunate. Consider it, I want to try and use Ernest as much as possible. Oh, really? That would be very funny. I don't remember him doing that before, so that must be a new thing. Oh! Maybe it is only one question that you need. Before you can ask anything, a can quickly spits out into the tray. The writing on the can is smeared and misprinted. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't freak you out. I dozed off and turned back into that thing. So glad you still want to talk after seeing that. Don't worry, you're fine. Continues on the back, even more smeared. I'd give you a discount if I knew how, but I don't know how. Please keep talking to me. There's nobody here but rats, and they don't have any change. Don't need a discount. It continues along the bottom, barely legible. I think I'm going to run out of advice cans. I don't know how I'll communicate after all those are gone. I might be unable to. I'm really scared. Maybe I can help? I think you can examine the machine at that point. Yeah. Then you have to make sure that you just examine the back. There's an inscription there with handwritten notes. The inscription lists the last service date. It was 2 months ago and the technician was Mutt. He's gone. What did you do? Labyrinth rats. I fought back, but there were too many of them. Where did they take him? I'm not a labyrinth rat like they are. I would never go to a place like that. He was just looking for food. He didn't mean to go on their turf. They took him to the lair. We can get him. We can save him. You can help, right? Lead me to the lair. Okay, follow me. We gotta be quick. They're gonna... Just follow, okay? I think I'm out of Molotovs, but I should be okay with what I have, particularly with Sam having the sewage blade. Yeah, I think it's supposed to take place in Canada. And you're right, I think it is in Montreal, because I think in one of the events with Morton that you have, that he mentions I Heart Montreal Cup. You hear the squeaking of thousands of rats. You have a very bad feeling about this. A terrible stench fills the air. A cacophony of rat voices screech at you. Go away! You're not welcome here. Boo! Disgusting human! Shoot! Take that crown off! Imposter! Poser! Fake rat! Hairless! I think Joel can eat the entire rat swarm. Oh well, maybe not with that resistance. But yeah, if you have the sewage blade, this is much easier. Unless you have a tidal wave of rats. Surf's up, dude! More rat voices scream insults at you. Loner, food waster, greasy, whiskerless, ugly, diurnal. But yeah, Colonel Squeakums is also one of the best parts of having Ernest. But of course they're bullying Sam, the one person I need to not get hurt. The endless swarms of rats have closed the way out behind you. The only way out of rat hell is through. Actually, the Arid Sash would probably be the best thing to put on Sam for this. Oh good, I do have antidotes. Beautiful. But more importantly, I need to make sure I actually have some stamina. They might be a little mean. This way, quick! The arena! It's up there! They're gonna kill Ernest in front of everyone. Ahead, there are 2 rats. They're tough, but I think you can take them out with a knife or a spear. The green one's got poison, acid, but he can't take the heat if you breed me. The lantern one's a pyro, but acid will do him in. I think you'd better be prepared for more of them, too. That's right, if I remember right, the pitchfork's actually really good here. I mean, the pitchfork's just good in general. You're not welcome in our world, human. I'll set you on fire, motherfucker! The Ernest will pay for his crimes. I'm an invincible killing machine. Look at me. Yeah. That might not have worked out as well. Oh no, the sewage blade. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely Papano's worst nightmare. Oh yeah, we just need like the darkest dungeon narrator to be like, obliterated, annihilated. I can't believe I used to look like you, stupid-looking ape. I am not even taking the slightest risk of this sewage blade break-in. Not like last run, where I actually did have it break because I didn't realize it was actually cracked. Yeah, see, even if it's cracked, it doesn't show as cracked. And so I thought it was still good. And then I kept using it, and it broke. But not today, Satan. Yeah. That poor rat. They just wanted to boast in front of all their other rat friends. I probably should get some more stamina back on. Oh, the chalky bars actually are more than I thought. Yeah, that giant rat stares into your soul. I scouted ahead, we're halfway there, but there are 3 warriors blocking the way. I saw the one with the shield protecting the others. Maybe you can try to crush his shield. The maze guy's got powerful stunning blows, so be careful. Try to get him with a knife or a spear. The one in the back throws nets. He's definitely the most dangerous. Maybe you can pierce and shoot him through his nets. Take him out first. Look at what the cat dragged in. Does the ape thing think it's a hero? Smash your head in. Also, the music is great. Your friend, he's as good as dead. When we're done with him, we'll kill his traitor's little rat friend, too. You getting tired, Yeah, see, Penetrate is just really overpowered. Back in the day, it was actually bugged, and when you used Penetrate, it would attack 4 times in a row, and it was so stupidly broken. Sadly, not anymore. Oh, Jill actually got to eat someone! Nice, so then I just have to deal with the rat beast. This is it. Ernest is just past these two. We've got a choice, Sam. The beast or the champion. You can pick either one. The beast is the big one on the left, terrifying. Try to slash and shoot him up before he can take you out. The champion on the right only duels one person. You get to choose who fights him. His armor looks sturdy, but I think you can crush it. Maybe acid too. See if you can blind him. But I won't be able to help if you take on the champ. Yeah, the beast is much easier. The solo dueling is, if you don't have a really strong fighter, he can just take you out real fast. Crush the bones! Not to mention, Penetrate's probably going to rough this guy up a lot. Rend the flesh! Yeah, that didn't... Okay, Joel finishes it. Yeah, they set it up. Joel take him down. The rat champion bows its head. You can come through. But yeah, remember that Sewage Blade and Pitchfork make it very much easier to get through here. I'm free? I'm free! I'm free! Hooey world, I'm free! You're a weird guy, Ernest, but I couldn't let those bullies get away with it. Hooey, Sam. I didn't think nobody remembered old Ernest. I don't know how to say this. I didn't used to be the guy you see right now. It's tough out there alone. I guess the Ernest I used to be became this Ernest. I guess this ain't the world I'm used to anymore. Maybe I can't go it alone. If you're willing to accept me, I'll do whatever it takes to pay you back. By the way, did you know those rats were working for the CIA? I'll wait for you back at your place. Yeah, Penetrate does very, very well. It's just incredibly stupid single target damage because it goes through defenses. Which is why, yeah, don't let the pitchfork get broken either. See, back in the day when Lei was a merchant, you could buy another pitchfork from her. And it was so stupidly broken. They work for the CIA Roblox. But the pitchfork doesn't work very well against the fellas in the landlord apartment. Should probably find another cleaver. Yeah, we just finished Rat Hell. Yeah, admittedly though, Rat Hell with the Sewage Blade and the Pitchfork is not exactly the hardest thing. It's hell, but with extra rats. Helen, I want the couch tonight. I bet. You don't even sleep. Give me the couch. No. Ugh, fine. You want to fight? Then let's fight. Helen stands up. The top of her head is just a few inches short of the ceiling. She pulls out her knife and holds it in front of her. Hooey, ladies! Lei shrinks, steps back a few paces. Finally she relents, huffing as she flops into a chair. Fine, okay, but I'm getting the couch tomorrow. I also wonder how many new interactions I have with folks. Because that raises a very good question, particularly with, like, Lyle and Felipe, if they've got any new ones. So you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful. Well, that wasn't too bad. Good night. Ooh, is it actually time to sleep there? We can just barely leave. don't think going to the landlord's apartment's really worth it. Maybe try the plant apartment a bit? Oh, that's what I could probably do. Grab the earth disc and get the rat claws. I don't even think I'm going to necessarily use the rat claws, but, you know, they're kind of nice. I don't think any of the NPCs talk to Sybil, but then again, I'm not sure if Sybil's really talking to anyone but you. Yeah, there's also a flooded apartment that is on the second floor, but you need the elevator to be able to get there. So, unfortunately, that one will be a little bit longer to get to. The rat freak bows its head in respect. It presents an offering. And there are lovely rat claws. Sadly, Sam can't use it because we only have one hand. It's plural. Can't use rat claws with only one hand. That also looked really weird. Yeah, Joel is also pretty weak here. But Sewage Blade will probably carry pretty hardcore. The downside is these critters poison. Yeah, if you let the timer run out, then the Drowning boss will appear. It has a ridiculous amount of health, but all of its attacks are basically percent attacks. So it only can kill you if it gets you to 1 health. I know, because I tried dying. I was expecting some cool death. And I was a little bit disappointed there. But nonetheless. I was expecting some death just from, you know, drowning. Wait, what's the zebra and monkey? Also, Sewage Blade, can you please hold together with more than duct tape and prayers? This duct tape is so very limited. Like, by the end of this run, this will hold together with nothing but duct tape and prayers. Oh, Zarya and Monty, okay. He was saying zebra and monkey, and I'm like, wait, what is that? Is this some taxidermy, inside thing? I was expecting, like, the deep lore of the taxidermy apartment. Oh, that's all good. Hey, hello, I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled upon this place. Oh, you're new. I haven't, there wasn't anyone non-hostile here before. Wonder who it belongs to. Well, that's probably a typo. They must have been some kind of plant freak. The ... from Helen. You know, I didn't like this place at first. I hate to say it. It's growing on me. I might have to put down roots here. I just need to rest a while before I go. I guess they are friend. Take care of yourself. This could be Helen's apartment. Oh, this is new. This is very new. This was not here before. but it's a very empty room. Huh. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of curious. That's also why I've been wanting to explore this apartment. Yeah, there probably is that something changes with here. No, I want my video game cartridges. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the old eggs. Oh, he changed? Okay. Let's go back. You're right, he did change. I just need to rest a while before I go. It feels so good to grow roots and branches. You would love it too. He's changing in real time. Okay. What we need to do is come back here after sleeping. Because he's probably going to change into some bigger monstrosity. So why is there blood specifically here? I don't remember there being blood. Too late, he's already turned. We'll have to old yeller him. Oh shit, who even has a rifle? Right, Ernest is at the apartment. Also, the next day we can recruit Lyle. I need Helen for that apartment so that Helen gets to stay in the party. I might shelf Joel. Wait, where am I even going? Yeah, see, there's the way out. But yeah, I might shelf Joel so that I can bring Lyle. And maybe shelf Papano for Ernest. We need to see what kind of things Lyle has. Yeah, see, now they've got so many new characters, and why is that? You know what? Forget about it. I'm gonna worry about it tomorrow. I have many questions. Your mind wanders to the apartment building itself. It sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? Yeah. Strangely, you feel great. Life is good. Okay, one moment. Let's put some food for the roaches out. And then sleep for the night. Just 1 second, fixing one thing. Yeah, they're definitely not a fungus. I do love the conversation that you get to have with Felipe when you bring him back. Soil looks dry. Some water on it. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much there with the blinds closed. Yeah, I think the plant agrees. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least it'll get light now. Knock at the door wakes you up. Only 12 days left. Soil looks dry. Water it. Hey, plant. So how's the new spot? Like it? Nothing, huh? Well, I'm glad. Soak up those rays, dude. Add some new potting soil to your plant. Yes. You add some rich soil in the pot. It looks great. Beautiful. It is thriving. Have some strange people been knocking on your door at all times of the night? Scary people? Yeah, a man with 3 arms came to my house after midnight. He banged on the door with all 3 arms until I shouted at him. I really thought he would break down the door. Who are these people and where did they come from? They can't be residents, can they? So what's new? No, use a fumigation bug to kill the roaches. They'll spread to my apartment. Suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Oh, we're getting another message. Cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. We friend you big, happy, good house friend. We're getting a deluge of messages. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Loser. Loser. Yo, this is Randall from work. LOL. The nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything is good with you. Kinda sucks not hanging out in the stock room with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get coffee or something when this is over? I'm wondering where this is leading. Okay, just the medical merchant. And extra supplies, yes. Kind of curious that we haven't had any, like, evil versions of the merchants yet. Other than, like, the pizza guy. That's right, I should also have some stuff to sell. I got comic books. Old CDs. But not my kids' drawings. Those are mine. Yeah, you gotta make sure they get fed. We gotta have... we gotta recruit roaches, after all. Damn, I don't actually think I really need anything, per se. I guess I can do this to make more bandages. And maybe buy another antidote. Even though I don't think I really use antidotes much. Most of the other stuff you can get from Eugene in bulk. Hey, no problem. You have a great night, Dina. Thanks for stopping by. What am I doing? First things first. Let's have Joel stay behind. Because we're going to recruit live. Oh, hello there. Yeah, this is with the new apartment thing. I'm first going to go recruit Lyle. Because I think that that's probably more important. Just casually walking through the hall. Do you have anything new to say, Esther? Yeah, I'm guessing I probably have to give the photograph, and maybe that will change some things, maybe after a day or two. You're back! Oh, hey, I developed your photo. Here! Don't look at it! I was fine. I looked at the thing before. There isn't much else it can do to me. So, how about, like, another kiss? Please? Smooch him. Score! Okay, close your eyes again, but please. Okay. Again, you kiss a boiling hot, glassy, bulbous surface. You hear countless chirps and whirls within Lyle, as if there's clockwork inside of him. Is he wearing some kind of mask? Should you have a quick peek? No, we need to try and recruit. Okay, you can open them. I could get used to this. So, if all went well, that should actually be enough to recruit Lyle. Yeah, because you can hear the sounds of Lyle, like, moving. And he's no longer in his apartment. I mean, you're welcome to reach out on Discord and everything, but I usually don't friend folks unless I know them pretty well. Just, don't don't be doing, like, art commission things. I'd block those immediately. It's this thing again. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. But I don't mind people messaging me on Discord. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated arm retracts back into its robe. Oh, shit. Okay, I need the army guy figure because I didn't... Oh, what? I gave you my kid's drawings. But I need the army guy. I realized I forgot to do the stuff with Ben. It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift? It glides back into the dark, until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. I need Grandma's urn to throw at people! Oh yeah, it would be even funnier if you, like, give the Shadow the urn, and then it just, like gingerly, like, clutches it around and then, like, throws it around and the dust gets all in your face. Hello, Sam, welcome home! Since we're such good friends now, I thought I'd crash at your place for a bit. You don't mind, right? I know I take a lot of space, but... Of course, Lyle, consider this your home! I can't believe how cool you are, Sam. The perfect man. Behold. Oh, hey, fancy running into you here, Sam. I mean, you live here. Never mind. Oh, cool, yeah, let's talk. How are you doing? Just guarding the homestead, I guess. Hey, if you feel like bringing me along, that would be, pretty cool, huh? Photography. It's just a hobby. I got a knack for it, but it's nothing too serious. Got a little camera for Christmas as a kid. Later started collecting photo equipment, learned old school film photography. Still, it was just a hobby. I never thought of myself as the camera guy. Guess I'm definitely the camera guy now, though. What do you think will happen? Well, that's kind of a tough question. I saw what it was like outside, and I think it'll be a while before things can go back to the way they were. What happened to you? I was taking pictures of the sky the night before the whole disaster began. I must have caught sight of it then. Started changing before everyone else. Thought I was losing my mind. It was kind of a relief when everyone else started turning into monsters the next morning. Funny, huh? I wasn't crazy, the world was just ending. Oh, I can come along too? Wow, thanks, Sam. Oh, he's level 6, okay. Big Chomp. Bite with an enormous crushing mouth. Grows stronger by level. Blinding Flash. Development fluid. Spew highly acidic development fluid. May cause acid burns. Oh, those are actually pretty useful. I mean, the development fluid in particular having an acid attack that's relatively cheap. I'm guessing it's single target. Oh, Lyle's robe used to be a window drape. The only thing he found that could hide his monstrous new form. So we can't use feet. But we can put a colander on his head. And a saucepan. I'm sorry, I'm just now picturing Lyle with his, like, colander on his head. Yes, Lyle is in fact recruitable. And of course, because this is a new thing, we have to bring him along. Oh. Oh. This has definitely changed. This has changed just a little bit. Oh, yeah, this is a little bit different from before, I'm gonna say. I'm going to go out on the limb. Oh, and I can't interact with Ben anymore. I see, so your opportunity to get the skill to shoot apparently is limited. I'm guessing this is because I fought Baby T. That is unfortunate. Well, good to note for next time. And I can still hear their crying, so that makes it even worse. Oh, did they switch it up to where now that one on the far end opens on the third day and not the taxidermy apartment? That is very curious. Okay, next thing is Marvin. Can't forget Marvin. Okay, mistakes have been made, kind of like when I played 1.5 and had Papano die. But still, it's a learning experience. Okay, Marvin's kind of still doing his thing. Yeah, that creaking sound to the door doesn't sound like that's a, don't sound good. Sounds ominous. Lizard shopping? Do you mean like the reptile football from Eugene's store? Okay, it is single target. But still, that is... Development fluids looks like it'd be really useful. Oh, not confusion pollen. Oh yeah, see that's amazing. You're right, and Audrey as well. I need to talk to Mutt to recruit Audrey. Oh, but who do I shelf for Audrey? Damn it, because I was going to recruit Ernest as well. Why must I be limited by 4 people? Just let's all roll as a mob. I already have 1 pitchfork. Just need to get a few more pitchforks and some torches. Yeah, because we gotta take Lyle because they're a new character. That's gonna make things even worse when Felipe shows up. I know, but I kind of want to leave Ellen in for a while, just because of the, the plant department. It makes me think that she has something that goes on there. Okay, so we're gonna have to show Papano for now. I mean, Ernest is just way too good. Yeah, we're basically making Sam our glass cannon here. Yeah, they've got so many nice things there. Now we've got Lyle. We've got Lyle and Ernest that are both our gun-toting backup. So we need to go to Mutt so we can be able to recruit Audrey. Really need an explosive. Let's see how good Big Chomp is. I guess we won't be seeing right now. That would be interesting. Because then he'd actually be able to talk to Squeakums. I want to say they got a sprite update. Let's try blinding Flash.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's probably overkill with all the other stuff. You recruit Lyle, I think you have to spooch him both times, as he just shows up in your party after the second time when you develop the photo. Oh, and Blind and Flash did nothing. Damn. Yeah. But it looks like Lyle has some good stuff. He's got Crush and Attack, it looks like also an Acid Attack, and then a multi-target Blind. Although the Blind, the fact that it doesn't look like it's actually a damage thing. I don't think I have enough for the coat of arms. Let's see, I need to talk to be able to get the info to be able to help Audrey. Yeah, a vending machine needs restocking. I'm a tad busy, as you can see. How's about I deputize you? You can restock them for me. I don't think there's much else that I need in this area right now. I guess it's just the all the stuff with the landlord apartment. But I should get Audrey. Yeah, Mutt now has some more growth to them. get Audrey, and then let's start on the landlord apartment so we can start the basement. I'm curious as to where the key is for apartment 12. For the interior of apartment 12, that is. Oh, you need to examine from the front, now that I remember. Oh, what was it? Was it the coin slot? Seems to expand and contract regularly. Maybe this is where she breathes from. Are you sticking coins up her nose? There's a hole next to the coin slot. That's where the key goes. Okay. There's a deeply recessed keyhole. It seems to need a special key to operate this. You unlock it. The vending machine's door opens. Instead of machinery, the insides are filled with fleshy tubes and pulsating organs. Clusters of eyes open inside, visibly recoiling at the light. Recoiling at the light. Long, worm-like protubescences squirm away. There are teeth everywhere. Tendrils extend from the depths of the machine and grasp at the door, slamming it shut. Audrey gets up, gives you a thankful nod, and scuttles away to finally restock. Yeah, that's my cat. She can be very finicky for attention at times. And this is one of those times. I've been in a machine. Yeah, she's trying to find her a place to get comfortable. The can is released before you can ask anything. Thank you, I can restock whenever I want now. It's a huge relief. I filled my vice can stock with as many blanks as I could fit. Continues in the back. I brought you some energy drinks as thanks. I found those in the storage and they don't fit my trays anyway. Hopefully she gets comfortable. Oh, I am petting the cat. Whenever she's nearby, I try to give her as much pets as possible. She used to jump on the back of my chair, but you know she's pushing 16, so she is not exactly as spry as she used to be. So need a place to stay. It takes a moment for Audrey to react. Yes, please, I hate being out here. I trust you. I'll do whatever I can to help out. I can't wield weapons, but I can do a mean run and tackle. Audrey will be waiting back home. Yeah. I do like how intense Papineau is. Especially with the one thing where he's like, gives Joel a sponge. I think now you're ready. Audrey has definitely killed before and will kill again. I believe it. Actually, I'll probably do the landlord's apartment without Audrey, because I think she doesn't really... I think a lot of her stuff gets resisted, like Joel. So it's probably better to stick with the party I have right now. But I'm not going to fight Henderson without Audrey. You won't take me alive, you varmints! There's no end to them! I probably should have actually gotten food to be able to renew my stamina. Yes. The assortment of folks are very eccentric. Take that! Now wait until we get a living mushroom who is very disturbed by our inability to recognize that they're a mushroom. What the hell is this? Ah, get off me! Hey, welcome, Eloise. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to Perla, then. Hopefully she's having a lovely day, and that you both had a great time together, as well as with your family. Yeah, original username. Look Outside got its final big update, 2.0 today. Sewage Blade, no! Cleaver, no! Damn things, they got in my mouth! Ah. Die, die! Gonna have to duct tape these cleavers together just to be able to last more. Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son. Like if you try to go for the... Hands off, buddy. That's my key to the basement. You're not getting down there. But nothing stops you from just, like, going in the other room and stealing this stuff instead. I mean, that progresses things. But it saves you the trouble of having to look for this room. Yeah, well, I don't do a lot of commentated stuff outside streams. In fact, I think I do almost none. So it wouldn't be too surprising. Streaming is a little irregular on my part. I guess the one thing that it does let you skip, even though it's very obvious as to the answer, is when he asks if you know his name to prove that you are, in fact, a resident. Because otherwise he'll shoot you, but it only does a little bit of damage and it can't kill you. Unless that's been changed. Hey, no problem. Well, hopefully you both have a great day. You still owe $75 in rent. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. It's even funnier if you mess it up with Papano in your party, because he literally tells you it's Henderson's name. And then calls you an idiot if you get it wrong. Yeah. I'd forgotten if Sophie did. Like, there's definitely people that should know the answer. I mean, technically you should know. Especially because when you pick up money in your apartment, Sam even specifically mentions it's for your landlord, Mr. Henderson. You know, I realized I don't think I repaired the sewage blade. Like, I'm not too worried about the cleaver, but I am a lot more worried about the sewage blade. I don't want a repeat of last time. Only got one more duct tape note, though. Ah, that's from the Rusty Crown. It's very helpful at certain points. Of course, the downside is it has a HP cost. And considering my Sam is more of a glass cannon, it is less ideal. Now we're getting a nice little part where we are just stealing everything that isn't nailed down. And let's face it, if I could steal those drawers, I would definitely be stealing them too. Hey, Hugh, I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where it is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means that there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating it, use the radio and I can help you find it. Be careful though, the radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, it will disable it for about 8 hours. Not that it's really needed, I think there's only 2 locations. With this being one of them. Yes, I know about that one. I think it's the big tank on the outside battlefield, and then also for Henderson. So I'm gonna try to keep Audrey around for some of those things. Nice, a random detonator. Yeah, definitely for the boss enemies, because if I remember right, both of the vehicles down in... well, all of the boss vehicles in the car garage... Lyle kicks. Interesting. What's this one? Kicks with many sharp legs, hits 4 times on random enemies, and may make them bleed. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. I was like, ooh, I was gonna phase through walls. You still owe 150 in rent. Fine, yes, you can come through. This place reminds me of home. The labyrinth. Bet if we turned back, we'd be in the hallway. That's what my gut says. But we'd have to come back to get that basement key. I want the cooked food. Yeah. Just need to get some food to get more stamina and everything. I don't want to actually use my stamina items. I'm very miserly when it comes to the consumables. Right, Crocodile Shopper. He's actually right there. But I should get the basement key first. You ever see one of them Blue Moon turkeys in the subway? No. Well, how's about them little green Martians who's always busking on the boulevard? You ever see that? Nope. Well, did you see what's going on outside? There's a long pause before Helen finally answers. Her response sounds almost like a door creaking. You hear a knock at the door. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is the hostile one. Because his feet looked like this big mass of stuff. I need medical help. This is bad. I'm sorry. Do you have any supplies? Well, let's get this done. You have to help me. It's only getting worse. It started growing yesterday. It won't stop. Can't control it. Watch out. I'm sorry, it's taken over. There's nothing I can do. It's... I think the only real video game, I think I would definitely want to get Screamer. Just that that one's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta get the free XP. I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. What's this about a war zone? Don't understand. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening. So yeah, we'll get the basement key and then turn back so we can get Audrey. Man, who to shelf? Because I get the feeling that the person coming up short is Helen in that regard. Which is a real shame. I don't think I've really used the skill from Ketapelke. Is that the Risk Taker one? Oh, son of a... The sewage blade is damaged again. I'm just gonna use something different for now. Yeah, this poor sewage blade. It's got so much duct tape wrapped around it. You're trying to get comfortable. One moment. Let me go help her get comfortable.
Okay, sorry about that. She was a little bit needy for attention, and she may still want more. I actually haven't tried the Filthy Ring with Sam, mostly because of the cursed properties, so I kind of was like, no, I don't want to take chances. But I've heard some things about it. I think you can do like a cold base attack with it when you're bleeding, which sounds pretty neat. This poor old axe. If only there was more duct tape. But alas, until I reached the basement, no dice. Oh, that sounds like that'd be pretty amazing. How'd it work out? You still owe $300 in rent. It's about time. That's right, you have to use the bottom left one. I know, my poor... This build is cracked. Just not in a good way. Deploy Lyle kicks. Shit, yeah, we're just unleashing all of it. Oh, well, the bleed is pretty nice. Oh, holy shit, that's a little bit disappointed. Let's hope that Sam doesn't get downed. There we go. Just gotta crawl across the finish line. Yeah, I want to say that that one was new. But I feel like I had seen it in 1.6 or 1.5. So I'm not exactly that sure. I can come back here later. This will be a pretty decent place to level up. Although I should probably try and make sure I run by these guys. Unfortunately, I don't know how that is, because I never really watched SpongeBob. I think that was a little bit... Fortunately, I think it was when I was a little too old to really watch shows of that type, of that sort. Because there was just a point where I just didn't really have much time for TV. And I think that was probably one of them times. Okay, let's get saved and then start doing the basement. Oh, you know, I don't know. Something to keep in mind. The sad part is I actually did have Morton already show up earlier,
I didn't have anywhere near enough junk for them. Audrey. With several laborious thumps, a can falls into Audrey's delivery compartment. Hello, Helen. Can I help you? Your life as a vending machine. Are you satisfied? I don't know what you mean. You weren't born a vending machine. You became one. You never aspired to be a vending machine. And you've had to do unsavory things as a vending machine. So, are you satisfied? There is a long pause as Audrey considers her thoughts and feelings. Finally, after nearly half a minute, a can plops into her delivery compartment. I don't want to be a vending machine. I want to go back to how I was. But this is who I am now, and crying won't change that. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're actually pretty good on stamina in particular. Yes, Crocodile, you're right. Thank you, Black Bear. I think she'll Helen for Audrey. Oh, level 4. This is not as good. I just picture this vending machine with like wearing some reading glasses and some headphones on. It sounds like it could be great. Yeah, we can't use the... Alright, we'll have Lyle have Stolen Valor. Yes. There's some very big headphones. They're very wide. Oh, you're Sam, right? I'm Lewis. That guy from the laundromat, remember? We talked about video games a bit. Why are you giving me that look? Oh, right, the suit. Yes. Have you heard of Choco Croc? You know, the cereal mascot? This is my Bransona, you know. You'll never get my Choco Rocks, Choco Croc. Haha, your Choco Rocks are safe, Sam. I can't really eat them. I have diabetes, so I have to be careful about sugary cereals. I only eat them on special occasions. I'm more into the lore, really. Anyway, I really had to go out and get some food, so I put this on for protection and went out there. Yes, it's a suit. You can see the zipper. I was thinking, maybe this will protect me. This is very thick fabric. No light gets through. I was hoping I'd be fine. And, if I wasn't fine, maybe there would be a chance that I would, like, become one with the suit. I wouldn't mind that, you know? Like, I mean, obviously it's not ideal, but I mean... anyway, it worked, I guess. I'm back here with some food, and I'm safe. That said, I think the zipper's stuck. I can't get this thing to open at all. Could you help me? Before my roommates see me like this. I won't hear the end of it. Yeah, apparently so. Sure, let me help. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Stop! Why was that so painful? Felt like I was being stabbed. I don't think he's gonna be fine. Wait, you don't think? I do feel a bit strange. I can't really tell where my body ends and the suit begins. Do you think? Congratulations. I think I might really feel it. I think this is me. Haha, that's great. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. I'm glad I'm not made of Choco Rocks. I don't eat Choco Rocks. Diabetes. So hungry. I am Fiber Dragon. I think he needs to workshop the name a little. Wait, not Reckless Attack. Hack and Slash. I'm not sure if this suit is meltable by acid, but we're gonna try. This would be really funny. Well, it turns out, fabric can bleed. We're pushing the bounds of science here. And it can, in fact, melt. Yes. The power of a complete breakfast. Hey, it's like you wanted to become one with the suit, now you're like crawling out of it. I don't think this is working out the way you thought. But oh well. You lined up the perfect shot for Ernest. Wow. Sucks to be that guy. That's right, he went out for food. Now we got TV dinners. Well, we found TV dinners, so that's a win. We've got a doll. Don't mind me, just gonna watch TV in your place. Yes, you feel an urge to run away. Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Attack! I like how it's in all caps. What the hell are you? Then it's just like, hello there, Pierre. Oh, we're even panicked. You seem a bit lost, just standing there looking at me without saying a word. Hehe, are you a little shy? What are you? Sorry about that, Pierre. Whoa, that startled me, so you can speak. I wonder if we're in panicked, if we had put the Stolen Valor medal on. I was starting to think you might be mute. I said, I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we could do charades? Charades it is! No, still not understanding a word. Oh my, you look like you've seen a ghost. You are white as a sheet. Come on now. That's my thing. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Well then, my speechless colleague, what's your name? Can you give me that at least? Don't move. Say nothing. Clowns can't see you if you don't move. Did you say Sam? I could barely make it out. Okay, we're going somewhere. We got a name. Now I know where you live, Sam. Pleased to meet you, Sam. This has gone off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you. I swear. Clown's honor. The Belatra reference? No. Now hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Can I help you, Sam? Hello, Pierre. I'm sorry for earlier. I could make out a mumble, but no actual words, I'm afraid. Better luck next time. I'd love to be friends with you. You're just standing there frozen, mouth agape. Not a word. I'm getting a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Now why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile. Are you a monster? Well, I did look outside, yes. If that's what you're mumbling about. And it's done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But it's nothing some clothes, a little contortion, and a smidge of makeup can't hide. I've had a lot of practice. A little tight in this, but I look pretty much normal. Or a clown. Attack! Are you sure you want to attack? Yes. Your knees are weak. You feel like you might faint. You can't do it. Run! You get the hell away from that thing. You are not going back in there. The clown fear is real. Now let's just hope that, you're also new. Let's just hope that, like, Pierre doesn't wake up like how Shadow wakes us up, peering right over us from our bed. A large, grotesque creature waddles to you. Long, twisted fingers pick at a spring-loaded teeth, with click and clatter around his cavernous mouth. Name is Kaylee. Kaylee. Want to play? It doesn't seem aggressive, but the way its teeth roll and slide around in its mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. It's a maze, with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, you can keep. Fun, fun! It hops around like a child, excitedly clapping misshapen hands together. If you have no keys, Kaylee has some. Kaylee sell them. Can Kaylee help you? Yes, Kaylee has got keys to sell. Prices go up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Prices go down a bit every day. Key is $30. You buy? Here, for you. Now key is $45. Another? We'll just buy 2. Oh, okay. How are you doing? Doing very good. Very, very good. How can Kaylee help you? What's the rules of the game? First rule is crucial, important rule. You have fun with game. If you don't have fun, you die. Second rule is to use key to open door and find treasure. Important rule. Third rule is no lockpicking. That ruined the whole point. Too easy. Play fair, okay? No fourth rule. 3's all of them. A 3-rule game. Let's see. What happened to you? Friend of Kaylee looked out the window, started to feel ill, locked in bathroom. Wouldn't come out, friend screaming, scared. Kaylee picking the bathroom door. Want to see, want to help. And then Kaylee got it open, but friend is gone. The bathroom window open. So bright. Kaylee feel ill, too. Kaylee still don't know where friend is. Gone. Well, that is a little saddening. However, I'm going to save my keys. Oh, that's a non-interactable bathroom window. He mentions meeting you in the laundromat. Oh, this place don't look pleasant. Hey, hi, I'm Charlie. What's happening to you? I've developed a kind of rash. There's these bumps and welts, and one of them grew over my eye. Can barely see out of it now. I tried feeling inside one of those holes, and, there was something wriggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. How did it happen? The drapes were down, but the window was open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. I tried shooing it away, but it bit me. It dug inside my skin and wriggled in. I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. Did you look outside? I didn't. I swear I didn't. The outside came to me instead. It's so unfair. I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel them crawling inside of my head. I'm so scared. Well, that is very unfortunate. It's like he's got his own little maze here. Seems like everything in this apartment, unless we're going to look at their maze. Oh, that is a lot of keys. That is way too many keys. I think it might be a little bit before I can get in through there. A planter. You've never seen anyone water it, so it must be plastic. You hid your spare apartment key in it. You find apartment 33 key. Oh, that's interesting! Because,
If you normally check it, the key is missing. Do you have anything to do with this, Lyle? Because presumably, Lyle has stolen your key. Very interesting. Yes, you might say it is suspicious, Daymastery. One might even call shenanigans. Oh, he is zooming. There's a small safe. It's locked with a numerical code pad. Well, since I don't know it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4 attempts remain. No, damn. I guess they don't use a combo you would expect an idiot to put on their luggage. Oh, you said what? Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was thinking Spaceballs the entire way there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it on board. But you're right, the crossword puzzle code never got used, so that might be... I did read something about them intending to put something to lead you to the exit. If you had gotten stuck in this area. I'm glad they, I'm glad they put some stuff there. Okay, so they're resistant to slashing down here. Thought I had remembered something like that. Well, with that many combinations, that would take a while. Brute force. But yeah, I think you're right that the crossword puzzle code is probably your best bet. Since I vaguely remember it being 5-digit. Yeah, this is another area where Screamer would be kind of nice because of the multi-target. In fact, I might play Screamatorium just to be able to get that. Oh, I didn't even realize it hadn't approached. I guess that's the downside of those critters dying off pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't think we're going to try and brute force it. It might be a bit to be able to do the crossword puzzle as well, as that, I think, takes like 2 days worth of game time? It's something like 2 or 3 days. I think Morton speeds it up a bit, but, you know, I'm not so sure I'm going to get Morton this run. See how much stuff we can get by. not too worried about the sewer quest either. Mostly as I've done it before, so I'm kind of holding off on it for now. I think it's just trying to get further and explore as much as possible. Try it again. Ah, maybe it just didn't take that last time. Maybe you just have to do it with feeling. Oh, I can't wear the hard... You're kidding me. I can wear the headphones but not the hard hat with Audrey? I absolutely call shenanigans on that. That seems a lot more sixes than man was meant to hold. Yeah, but I think there's, you'd have to make some pretty big headphones for them to bend that far for Audrey. I'm still calling shenanigans. I'm gonna come back for that. But I think right now my entire thing is I just want to try and push through as much as I can to open up places rather than being too worried about trying to do everything. Because I figure I'm going to have to finish this run tomorrow. So right now, I'm just trying to push as far as I can. Because my hope is I'll finish up the run tomorrow and start hard mode. Oh, stop freezing my characters solid. And then probably do continue with hard mode. Yeah, I'm expecting curse mode to take a good bit, Barry. And I mean, I'm gonna try and play a good bit in between the streams, so there'll be some stuff I'll be learning on my own. But I want to try and not be struggling, overly spending a lot of time struggling on stuff. Because it's a lot less interesting if I'm dying like 10 times just to beat a boss. Oh, poor Lyle. Huh. You know, I haven't done a lot of crafting. Yeah, Audrey's got that nailed. Hey, welcome, Zach. Yeah, the update is out, so you can now you're able to play 2.0. But right now, it's kind of just exploring, doing all sorts of exploration shenanigans. We've got Lyle so far, as you can see. You can also recruit Felipe, but that might be a little harder to do. And supposedly you can recruit Aster. Oh, we stayed up all night. That is not good. Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Aset, and I'm waiting out the storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down. We have some soup ready. Oh, thank you very much. I'm starving. Oh, Lyle actually has some, conversation. Of course, here, have some. Sit with them and have some soup. What can an old nurse do for you? Well, right now, nothing, because we have to do more exploration. I mean, it's not too bad if you miss like one night of sleep, but I know that if you just do not sleep, it gets kind of bad because you'll start losing stamina with every step. And that is very bad. Heyo, I'm Barrow. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here? Do you need help? Oh, heyo, for sure I could. We need all the help we can get. I've been looking for something, but I'm not really sure what. It's complicated. I think it's nearby, though. I have many questions. What are you looking for? Had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the sky and recording it all. At first, I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. Then a security camera, but most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first, and if we do that, we might get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us, and who'd do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, talk to Jasper. We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor, to try and make meaningful contact with it. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a few good people already. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well. Meaningful contact? We have a theory about the visitor. We think the effects it has on observers are failed attempts at communication. We're hoping we can establish contact in some way, so we can, like, talk to it, have a chat. That's what this ritual business is all about. You think it can be reasoned with? Why not? And if it can't be reasoned with, well, at least we will now know. We will now have a means to give it a piece of our mind. Did you look outside? No way. See what it does to people? It's bad, dude. Really bad. No kidding, you found something? Let's offer a disc. Now these take me back. Sybil made these a while ago. I wish we could use them, but I don't think the visitor would really give a hoot. I should also open up more stuff with Aster, hopefully. Oh! Acid damage to 1 target. I didn't think that this actually did acid damage now. I like how they've given a lot of different acid abilities to folks. Yeah, it's a tire. Oh wow, Big Chomp actually works pretty good. Move over, Joel. We've got Lyle now. Yeah, I think cold damage is usually the big one that's not really there. Hey, maybe Sam has a fear of traffic cones as well. It kind of looks like a clown hat, if you look at it sideways. Oh yeah, Big Chomp is big damage. Wait, didn't I get the key from the maybe it works differently now? Or maybe it isn't under key items. There it is. Press the button on the key. To unlock the car's trunk with the key. There was a shotgun and some ammo inside. Yeah, it's stronger, but it holds less shells. You know, I don't think I noticed this room before. Hello. I'm Stuart, a mechanic. The cars in the lot, they're really something, huh? People are fused to their vehicles. It's incredible. I wish I could speak with them, but they're so dangerous. Hang on, who is this? Stuart gestures to Audrey. Whoa, incredible. A vending machine? Can't talk, huh? That's too bad. I have some spare parts you could maybe use. Ask me if you want to trade, huh? Let's trade. Okay, have a look. Duct tape. It's real. It's real. Quad wheels. Boosts agility and unlocks reckless driving. Yeah, I think they're going back to working on Malison after this update, so it'll be neat to see that. I also saw that they did. The developer for this game did some of the animation for bosses and such for Kingdoms of the Dump. That comes out on the 18th, so I'm hoping to check that out. Increases attack damage and counters physical attacks. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. And that's a hat. Keeps the drinks ice cold, unlocks ice cold can attack and refreshments. You know, I was just saying there weren't many cold damage there. Unlocks burning shot attack and hot drinks. Shot of carbon dioxide to make drinks extra fizzy. Explosive shot in fizzy drinks. Oh, why you give all this good Audrey stuff? Oh man, I don't know. I kind of want the counter physical attacks and higher attack damage, because that looks like that'd be really amazing. And he sells a pitchfork! Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need some wheels. We'll go with the spike bumper. Damn, what one do I go with for the hat, though? Yeah, I'm glad that Audrey has more. We'll come back to it. I must deliberate. Oh, the agility drops to 0. Poor Audrey. Okay, we also need to talk. Hang on, who is this? Oh, that's the same thing before. Let's talk. Sure, what do you want to talk about? What happened to you? I work across the street from here at the car mechanic and used auto parts store. When it happened, the underground parking was the closest shelter I could find. Figured I'd just be here for an hour or so, waiting for the cops or firefighters to sort out whatever was happening. Yeah, her agility's kind of rubbish. Anything interesting nearby? Well, there's a big hole over near here. It looks really deep, like a sinkhole or something. I threw a pebble in there to see how deep it was, and I heard a voice say, ow. So, I said sorry, and haven't been near the hole since. Need a home? Aw, you're offering? But no, I'm good. I got nice and settled in here, and the scary car people can't fit through the door, so I'm pretty safe, I think. So much for a mechanic upgrade. There's a big pull here should you jump down. Not yet. We're saving our game. I would point out that there's part of me that's like, hell yeah, I want to see what cool death I get. But I have to be responsible. I've just ran through the entire sewers. I regret nothing except all the fact that I could die and have this all be for naught. Yeah, well, let's try and not have the fear and hunger crossover. That would only make things far worse. Locked. Seems to be an electric room. Must be where generators and fuse boxes are installed. Okay, let's make sure we've got... Yes, because I saw electricity and everything in the trailer as well, so I'm very much thinking it must have something to do with that. That's right, I did repair the sewage blades, so this would be an excellent time to use it against the elevator thing. Do I need anything else? Because I don't think I do. I played the elevator game. It was all true. Now look at me. I want to go back to the 4th floor. Are you coming with me? The elevator is starting to move upwards. Oh no, not electric shock. Okay, at least we didn't get paralyzed. You son of a... The sewage blade! I mean, I guess I've done so much duct tape on it that at this point... the elevator slows down its ascent. Yeah, it does have its HP buff pretty high. Why you do this to me, game? Guess we'll use a tonic. I know, this poor sword. I've used it so much, it's hardly even holding together. Oh wow, Lyle Kicks is doing some pretty hefty damage. And going down, 4th floor, here we come. The brake mechanism unclasped, the elevator's in freefall. We're almost here! Watch this thing break on me. Okay, well at least we didn't crash. It does a pretty decent amount of damage. Oh my! It's still alive! How? Okay, I have many questions. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna give me many answers. Now that is the power of a complete breakfast. Okay. You're done now. No, it's still going. Okay. Alright, alright. Should have known. I spoke too soon. Oh, that's right. I cannot handle a pitchfork with one hand. It's just not possible. So we'll use a cleaver instead. Deploy cheese sticks, which are not part of a complete breakfast, but still useful. Okay. Okay. We'll see if he's done after this one. I like how they're calling it Lewis's upper half specifically. Okay, what are the odds that he comes back yet again? Don't even try any of the flickering light shit. Oh no, he's getting worse. Hey, hi again. Oh no, I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel them crawling inside of my head. I'm so scared. Okay, so that's what he said before. I'm starting to get the feeling that, you know, a mercy kill might be the only thing. You are not going back in there. Shit. There's so many things. Oh, there's so many things at once out there. Film bind. You're still thinking about that thing. That clown you hated so much, knowing that it's nearby. Could be doing anything. How long has it been living there? Take a deep breath. Calm down. It's not going to hurt you. Just put it out of your mind. I was in your room. That's just so abrupt. Oh. You take good care of your plant. I notice these things. They're important to me. I'm a gardener. It's what I do. I tend to a plant in apartment 18. I'd like you to come with me. Okay, sure. Good. Apartment 18, floor 1. Let's go. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. It's covered in tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. We help big friend. Yes, the plant apartment. Idiot. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick, and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave, but we haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, sis. Please send anything, a text, a call. We are sorry about what we said. We know that we will always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. Yes, it looks like it is Helen's apartment. Okay. Among other things. Okay, maybe maybe Shadow's out there still. Hopefully so, because otherwise, I can't sleep anymore, Sam. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. Feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So what's new? Yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt. I get the sneaking suspicion that might be related to the trailer coming at us with garden shears. However, I will save my game beforehand. The astronomer wants you to find security footage of the outside. I suppose it could be obtained from the security room. No, it's a random cell phone that we actually found. But that seems so dangerous, so off limits. We live a life of danger, Sybil. They've turned into cars, huh? Sure they did.
That's right, mock the next door shut-in and tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there? Ah, the elevator works again, then? That's great. You probably had it with the stairs at this point. Yeah, but what's probably going to happen is we're going to, like, trip and knock a plant over accidentally, and that's going to send Helen into her bloodlust rage form. How dare you make a leaf fall off my plant? Whew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Sam. Take care. Yes, we have Lyle so far. Let's see. Checking to see if Shadow is out. They are in fact out there. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low rumble and gurgle comes from the eerie figure. It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. Okay, good, we got the rose. A rose, it's very pretty. A gift from the masked Shadow. It makes you feel uneasy. Okay, 1 second. We gotta see how much worse this apartment's gotten. Oh yeah, that's this is normal. Yeah, this is very normal. Oh, this room's back to normal, though. Too bad we can't interact with Ben. The pit beckons indeed. Dave, thank you for the sub. This is very, very normal. This is, in fact, what a normal apartment looks like. Can't tell any difference. I think it's the pit in, like, the car garage that we're referring to. Also, we can do the flooded apartment now. You hear a knock at the door. Our options have expanded. Oh, it's Dan. Hey, you in there! I want to make friends! Hello. Hi, how you doing? Open up. I just want to hang out. We can go fight the monsters together. Let's do it. I'm cooped up inside for so long. I just need to see someone, you know? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, if he talks about being hungry, then that's when he's in his cursed form. Look at you, a bona fide friend. Can I come hang out? Got any food? What about, video games? I guess the only downside with Dan is that I never really remember to use him. Exactly, we gotta get as many people as possible. No way! Super Jump Lad 1 is the weakest in the whole series. Primitive graphics, poor level design, amateur controls. Nuh-uh, it's the best. Jump Lad can jump super high and collecting coins rules. Just juvenile. 2 is clearly the best in the series. It's not even debated anymore. It's accepted canon. You jump way more in 1, and the cloud levels are cooler. These aren't even serious criteria to judge a game on. 1 has faster power-ups and bigger pipes too. This isn't a serious critique. You don't care at all about Super Jump Lad's 2 artistic depth and vision. Also, roaches might have spawned. No, not yet. Exactly. They were starting a series. Even if Jump Lad 3 is kind of garbage. Okay, first things first. Let's give the photo... Ooh, it's opened. Let's give the photo to Aster and see if that changes anything. I want to help. Right now we're gathering data. Oh, he's saying the same thing. About joining you. It seems you've met all of us. I believe that you're quite capable and well organized too. I'm certain we'll make wonderful discoveries together. Oh, dangnabbit. Photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well. We will take this. You've been quite the help so far. Perhaps you could assist my colleagues. Aurelius, Beryl, and Jasper all have outburns of their own to prepare. The sooner we're all ready, the better. I wonder if you have to first give the photo and then ask about joining. Yeah, and then we also need to get Helen for there. We also technically need to help Jean as well. I don't think we can ask again. Yeah, the option's gone. Yeah, recruiting Aster is just something I'm just not sure about. There's something that's missing. Hey, Sudi. No, this one's more of just a standard RPG with it. You explore... There's some random events in terms of who knocks at your door, but otherwise it's played as an RPG. So let's switch out to Helen. We'll go with a chef's knife. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new things. We're not even scratching the surface. There's still things like the flooded apartment that's completely new. But first, we need to go and see what Helen's little thing is. We must learn the secrets of the plant apartment. This is the place, in the back room. Let's go. Also, maybe something's happened with Marvin. We're close. Oh yeah, he's changing. I think something incredible might be happening to me. I'm not yet sure I understand, but I know it's good. I don't think Marvin's gonna have a good time. At the back. Helen unlocks the door. Here it is. We just need to water it. Do it, Sam. Good. You water very gently. That's the mark of a gardener. Plants are delicate things. They require a tenderness that most lack. I'm glad to see that you do not. Try to be considerate towards plants. Yes, you are considerate to more than just plants. It is your redeeming quality. You've done a good job. We'll return tomorrow. Don't forget. Ooh. Looks like a person. A strange plant. You've watered it. We're gonna need the Helen deep floor. Sam, remember, we're coming back tomorrow. Do not forget. There's something very ominous about that. Very ominous. I mean, that's why I'm saving my game. You know, I'm gonna have to try and check, but we're gonna follow through for this purposes of this stream. All right, let's get Audrey back. Yeah, now I'm very curious if we're going to get a rematch with Baby Teeth.
Also, I think the lights flickered in the apartment briefly. Yeah, your soil looks dry. Let's water it. Hey, plant, you're looking a bit odd. What's up? Maybe the light from outside is doing this. Maybe whatever is going on with you is better than wilting away in the dark. I'll leave you to drink the weird light. I believe in you, plant. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. See, I'm still hoping that there's a Little Shop of Horrors reference by leaving it in the light. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't forget. See, it looks like the lights in the apartment are flickering. That can't be good. That definitely can't be good. Oh, why don't we try the flooded apartment? Although first, I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep forgetting to actually learn Screamatorium. Because now I can do my own feedback ability like Ernest. Even though you owned Screamatorium as a kid, you barely even played it. It gave you horrible nightmares, as you play as a photographer in a haunted house. You tepidly take your first steps inside the old rickety house, remembering how much this game frightened you as a kid. Your mission is to take pictures of ghosts. You occasionally think you see things out of the corner of your eye. It's creepy, but you're kind of enjoying it. I'm thinking that you eventually get in the electric room from possibly like power outage or such. That would seem the most likely occurrence for needing to go there. I'm genuinely curious because I think everyone has a comment for the crossword puzzle game. So I think what I'm going to have to try and do is do another playthrough where I just try and get everyone and then try all the video games. Because I think they disabled the debug mode where you can just add everyone in instantly. Ah, your first jump scare. This one really got you as a kid. The skeleton falls out of an old travel trunk. You expected it, so it doesn't hit that hard, but it is kind of creepy. You cautiously creep through the creaky house looking for ghosts when... It's creepy, but you're kind of enjoying it. There's still plenty more that I'd have to get. Not to mention, if I want to get all the games, I'd have to have the gamers show up. Maybe this summoned him from the depths of the gamer zone. Oh, no. It doesn't look like anyone's there. Still nothing. Nobody's here. Oh, there is something on the floor. Pick up a spade. Yeah, I keep expecting, like, a jump scare to happen when no one's there. And I've been disappointed every time so far. But one day... Your first ghost! You see a translucent apparition hovering in a dingy, padded room. You snap a picture of it. It's a little girl in a straitjacket. Once again creepy, but not really scary. I think there's supposed to be new door encounters. But you know, because it's luck of the draw, I don't know as to how easy it's going to be to encounter them. Because, I mean, that was one of the things with 1.6. I hadn't seen the various ones there. And I think they added the cursed Zarya Monty one back in. Because that was in the demo so long ago, but they removed it. Maybe Screamatorium isn't really as scary as you remembered. You wander through creepy hallways taking pictures of ghosts and other anomalies. The jump scares don't faze you like they used to. Maybe you're too old now. You have grown a good sense of when jump scares are coming, which inspires you to attempt scares of your own. You learn the skill Screamer. Because, yeah, Screamer's nice as it also panics critters, so it can stop them from doing some of their big moves. I think it also counts as a shot. Oh, hey. Don't you bite at me. Alright, let's check out the flooded apartment. It's now the evening. So yeah, we got the new music in this area. Oh, hi Sam. I haven't seen you in a while. You vaguely recognize Summer's voice. You two used to talk a bit, but you haven't heard from her in months. She worked at a pet shop and had many fish tanks at home. I'm sorry the house is such a mess. These past few months have been a blur. I need to clean up sometime. I just don't have the energy right now. I try to speak, but get a mouthful of water instead. Is that smell that bad? God, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't notice it got so bad. Her eyes dart around the room as if she was seeing it for the first time. Oh my god, it really is that bad, huh? I'm sorry. Make yourself at home. You can stay as long as you want. Sorry again for the mess. I'm sorry. She swims away, appearing overwhelmed. Yeah, you don't actually get a game over if you, let the time expire, though. You just get a, somewhat difficult boss that it's actually hard to die to. And you can still run from it, allowing you to just simply run from it and leave the apartment. I wonder if there is something that lets you actually get a drowning death, but so far I have been a little disappointed. Yeah, but even if you kill drowning, then it comes back. I will clean up your apartment for you. That being said, I should probably leave before I do encounter drowning. Oh, rude. Very rude. Extremely rude. I didn't think my danger meter was that high. Door to apartment 25, it's locked. It won't open. There we go. Oh, hey, I feel a bit weird. I think there's something wrong with me. What do you think? Should I, see a doctor? Blub, blub, blub. What was that? I think your mouth's full. Well, anyway, if you're here to see Summer, she's probably holed up in her bedroom. You know, she hasn't been doing too well either. Maybe there's something going around. What's wrong with me? So, how you doing? Shrug. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately the timer does not stop. But it's concerned you don't get a game over when the time hits 0. It's really not as bad. Looks like there's an air bubble in that room. Ooh, big room. And a valve. Oh, Lyle Kicks is definitely good here. Lyle is in his element. Oh, he's changed. Okay, so that gives us about a minute of air. I think a minute and a half. Yeah, I think they're weak to it because it counts as a shock attack. Ow, I thought it would finish him off. Wow, this fella has a lot more health than I thought. That is a lot more health than I thought. Actually. Big chop him. Okay, them dragon fishes are very, tanky. Yeah, go fish. Oh, did he split into different, like, piranhas? Also, the music for that apartment's really nice. I don't really think so, Games Revolution. Not anyone, like, wizardy per se. Ernest is more of a bard character. The update came out earlier today, Yaki. I'm imagining that the soundtrack should be updated with the other tracks, because I know Verminator from 1.5 got added to the soundtrack. Hey, Helen, looking good today. Hey, what do you say we play a video game? No. Aw, come on. What about Super Jump Lad? No. Mad Wheels 97? Come on, everyone loves Mad Wheels. Leave me alone. Fine, fine, I guess I just play Mad Wheels 97 by myself. You hear a knock at the door. I haven't quite got a Lyle thing yet. A man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests a baseball bat over his shoulder. Hello. Got too much stuff, sports gear, weapons, whatever. I'll trade. You buying? Hey, we got a bunch of sports stuff here. Says he's seen a bunch of nasty creatures on the way here. He whacked a couple with his bat. Any of this stuff look good to you? Very lightly used. Not amazing stuff. Oh, pull cue. That one's actually kind of useful. Sorry. I live by a semi-busy road. Well, I wouldn't say, like, super busy, but occasionally people like to drive by it really, loudly. Energy drink. Oh shit, I've had all these energy drinks for so long. Should be using those. Forget if the rapier is actually pretty useful. I guess I'll buy one just in case. Maybe cook one more thing. It's getting close to the evening, though. I guess it is the evening. But I don't think we'll have too much more time for this particular day to be able to explore the flooded apartment. But I do want to try and focus that one. Oh, look at all that. Hey, I recognize you. You're that vending machine from the first floor that almost took my hand off. You're not sure, but did Audrey's paint just become a little bit more red? A can plunked down into her delivery compartment. I'm sorry. Hooey, no skin off my back. You gotta do what you gotta do, right, Colonel? That's awfully forgiving for a guy who almost lost a limb. Things were different back then. I had to do unpleasant things to survive. I'm sorry that, well... don't sweat it. Hey, got any beer in there? It's not the next day yet. Otherwise, yeah, we would be going to, Helen's apartment. I think I remember her. She worked at the pet store, right? And her home was flooded now? What does that mean for the rest of the building? I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Yeah, Helen might be the better choice for exploring the flooded apartment over Audrey. But I gotta say that Lyle actually has a lot of really good stuff. What's going on? What is, We're carrying too many clothes. Why am I doing the laundry? To what end? No, it's not, you. You just, get attacked by a boss. And that boss, can only kill you when you're at 1 hit point. So it's more of a nuisance. Because if you run from it, or you beat it, you'll immediately escape the apartment. So unless something else changes with it, the timer is not nearly as bad as it would seem. What's the blue door room? Oh, I must have missed which one was the blue doored one. I think I had watered the plant. The plant in our apartment. Oh, that's the apartment. That's the elevator door, if that's what you're asking about. Oh, yeah, he did split apart. And he's a lot less helpful this time around. Oh, okay, let's see what if Keep the Change got boosted. Oh, are you talking about the ice apartment? Okay, yeah. Okay, 28 damage, that's a lot better than what it was previously. I don't think it ever got to double digits. It's friggin' dragonfish. These are way too tanky. Yeah, Audrey is not as powerful here. Yeah, he split into piranhas, it looks like.
I need to get more cheese wedges. I gotta find my dealer. I know a guy. Octopi do not like being screamed at. Better hurry this one up, because otherwise I will run out of time. Yeah, I've encountered it when I was playing my endgame file. It's not exactly difficult because of the fact that it just does percentage-based attacks on you, and only seems to be able to kill you for 1 health. But it has a ridiculous amount of health. Like a crazy amount of health. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use Song of Strength. Most of the time I just kind of prefer to use feedback. Some of these fights don't last long enough to really need the buffs in the first place. Oh, nice, that is the right bow. Oh, Mark, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna also... See, all this time I keep forgetting to go to Eugene's and buying more stuff to make things like bandages. It's on my to-do list, I swear. I just happen to keep forgetting. Oh, you're right, I could have used Big Chump there. But the thing is, Lyle Kicks is, it's like 4 hits, though. And bleed, and they're weak to it. Oh, that's why the middle critter wasn't dying. It's a dragonfish. I'm expecting something. I was about to say, you know, you can't put the valve that you need right in the end of the room and not expect something to happen. Also wonder what's up with these, this over here. Also, do you see how it's getting blurry all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm wondering what's up with that, because I'm noticing our vision's getting blurry. Once we reset the timer, we should be actually pretty good to continue on to the bottom. I think that's where the last door was. I guess I changed a lot since we met, huh? I don't like to talk about myself, but I suppose my anxiety problems are kind of flaring up again. Been sleeping a lot lately. Maybe too much. I just don't feel as strong as I used to. Lack of sunlight, too, I guess. And some kind of anew. I can't pronounce that at all. Now, too. That's pretty odd. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I think this is all some kind of nightmare anyway. Or maybe not. What difference does it make? Who cares? Creature left a chalky bar on the ground. One day I'll learn how to pronounce that correctly. That is not today. Ooh, a shark. Oh my goodness. Summer, you really let your apartment go. Okay, ectotherm. That's probably still a butchering of the pronunciation, but still, I feel a little bit better. Yeah, the fact that this doesn't actually lead anywhere makes me wonder, am I cleaning it up for another purpose? I don't think I'm cleaning it up to actually get somewhere. What? That shark can't be a boss. We're friends, not food. Yeah, I'm kind of like cleaning up just because I wonder if it's gonna unlock something. And I just genuinely don't know. Also, the fact that it's randomly blurring is a little bit curious as well. Does that bubble respawn? It does not respawn. Oh, wow, that's a well-designed shark. I get the feeling we're going to encounter the drowning boss, though. Oh, great. Just deploy the energy drink. Oh yeah, definitely. This does not look like a normal shark. Something might be slightly off. Okay, it didn't seem as bad as it looked. Oh, air, oxygen, my beloved. So let's actually try and go back and sleep. Okay, let's go back and sleep for the night, so that way we can come back with full, or at least near full health and stamina. Also, that way I don't forget about watering the plant. That's the main reason. Helen will kill me if I don't do that.
Oh, hey, welcome, Don. We were doing the flooded apartment. Just make sure we eat something. Yeah, shark boss. Although it wasn't actually that bad. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Smile for the camera. Say cheese. Give me a break, kid. Old Ernest doesn't take pictures and doesn't do autographs. What? Come on, it's just a picture. What's the matter? I'm done with that paparazzi lifestyle. Those days are behind me. Besides, I don't need any proof that I was here.
Magnus. Hey.
We've got a Lyle interaction. It's real. That's a normal apartment. They just redecorated. A little. Don't kill it. Let it go. Okay, good. I can interact from the side. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? 1 second. Let me give my cat some attention. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. She gets finicky for attention here and there. Mostly as she's kind of old and, well, she also has some food allergies that causes her to scratch herself quite a bit, so she's been dealing with that issue lately. But fortunately, I think the medicine's been working, so wouldn't have to worry too much. Fingers crossed. Yeah. But I try to make sure that she gets enough attention. Okay, we did that, we did that. We just need to sleep for the night. Check the plant. Soil's a little damp. Everything is perfect. Turn in for the night. The nightmares are back. Uncannily human faces twisted into a sad frown and happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion, or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. They start harmless, but slowly turn worse. Jovial laughter turns into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Floors, walls, and ceilings are covered in the screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back home. But everyone now wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, the entire world. They all have the same face, a face just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust as you begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. For a moment, you think you see the pale makeup of a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, just a trick of the light on some clothes. You try to go back to sleep, but end up spending the rest of the night wide awake. Some leftovers have brought it away. Didn't you promise that you'd water that plant with Helen again today? Maybe you should do that. It's now early morning. Well, after the clown nightmares, you got a bigger nightmare if you didn't water that plant. And the nightmares continue. Did you say something about astronomers the other day? A group of astronomers? Somebody mentioned it to me. I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry, I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. So, what's new? Yeah, Oh, they actually fixed it again. What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm, safe. Maybe you should walk inside? Maybe you should walk inside. No, you try to shake off the intrusive thoughts. You step back. It looks disappointed. Was there some kind of misunderstanding? It seems to understand. Can you behave? You think you get it to understand boundaries. It leaves your bedroom. It looks great, but the soil looks dry. Oh, there we go. Now we can... Hey, plant's still getting a bit weirder, I see. Looking good. Yeah, we're avoiding the game overs. For the most part. Cockroach holds $1 bill in its pincers? Seems like it wants you to have it. Are they helping you with rent? You receive $15 in rent from the cockroaches. Phone is flashing. There is a message from Liar. Nobody's heard from you in days. Your family has no idea where you are or if you're okay. You're not picking up anyone's calls. I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust and we haven't spoken in a month, but I still care deeply. I'm sorry for what I did. If something has happened to you, I need to know. I love you, Lay. Oh, the plot thickens. The plot really thickens. So you've been reading my phone, huh? I didn't think you were so underhanded, Sam. I threw it away. I don't need it anymore. That's the life I used to live. I'm someone else now. The person I've always wanted to be. Liar is looking for you. Liar? You mean... Should have taken the hint a month ago. Not interested. I'm not Lay anymore. I'm the Beast. I wonder what he'd think of the Beast. Maybe I should tell him it's over for good. Yeah. Let's go do that. Let's head to my apartment and tell him to leave me alone. Let's go, Sam. Oh, now the Lay's got a side quest. Ooh, this is definitely getting interested. Okay, but first, we gotta get Helen's plant watered, otherwise bad stuff will happen. Actually, that's on floor 1, so I can take the elevator. The Lay lore definitely gets darker. That would be interesting to take both of them. But I kind of need Lyle there as well so he can photograph everything. After all, I get the feeling that at the end of this, we need to have like this photo album that Lyle's made of all our adventures for like a montage. I don't know what the vents are for, but I'm getting a feeling it might be connected to Nestor. Taking care of plants requires diligence, Sam. More than compassion, more than knowledge or a steady hand, it requires diligent care. I'm glad that you have demonstrated the necessary diligence to care for this plant, Sam. It is important to me. Thank you, Helen. Without our diligent care, this plant would die. And I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me. So I'm relying on you, Sam, to help me care for it. Will you do that? I promise. I expected no less. That is all for today. We will return tomorrow. Interesting. The Helen lore deepens. It goes as deep as this pit. Well, I mean, it looks like the plant of a person, so I'm guessing it's someone that was significant to Helen. I've come to a realization about what I'm becoming. I'm delighted. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. I can't wait to share my gift with you. Wow, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Good thing we have another reason to come back. Sam, I'm counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. I like how it's not do not forget. You will not forget. It is very much implied that they will end you. You see, now I am expecting like some horrible game over if we don't water the plant. And that's tomorrow's problem. You're right. That's a problem for future Sam to deal with. Man, there's so much stuff going on that now it's just like there's so many things I want to do, and I get just I'm not sure I'm gonna get to all of them. Like, I still haven't done the taxidermy department. Okay, if she's telling off her ex-boyfriend or so forth, then we need to stylize it. I'm thinking denim vest, hard hat, and barefoot. Maybe accessorize. Well, we can't accessorize, but that's gonna have to work. Everyone's else already got the accessorized. Yes, the pit! Well, we also have the flooded apartment, so, yeah, there's still so much. Okay, has Aster changed anything? I wonder if asking for it back. No, he just goes back to his older thing. I just like the idea that you just keep offering and then taking the photo back. Oh. I have many questions. Many questions. I hope that wasn't anyone important. Lei opens the door. I guess you're gone now. I don't know whether I'm writing this letter to you or to myself, but I have to get it out before I'm gone too. I was stupid. What I did to you was the worst mistake of my life, worse than coming here. I'm sorry, I hurt you badly, and I deserve the silence. I just wish there was a way I could have made it up to you. I bought this ring for you before I ruined everything. I wanted to give it to you, but I blew everything up. Even when I'm gone, I won't forget you, Grasshopper. Why'd he have to be so stupid? All I wanted was an apology. That's it. That's what the whole thing was about. Are you okay? I'm fine. Leave me alone, Sam. I just wanted him to say he was sorry. Lei holds the ring and the note in her hand. She crumples it up and winds her arm back to throw them. You can be both Lei and the Beast. Her arm gradually lowers. She takes a step forward. She's quiet for a moment, playing with the ring in her palm. I'm going to call Mom. Tell her I'm the Beast now, that she should stop looking for me. Let's get out of here, Sam. Find Martin's ring. Reminds her of her past life. She can always be sane. Oh, that is interesting. That makes her grin and beast form very useful.
I wonder if that's their previous individual. The sewage blade can make a triumphant return. Yeah, but we're still going to use others for now. Mostly because I want to try and use Lyle as much as possible. I like using Ernest, and, well, Audrey, we're trying to see what kind of power-ups they get. Shh! Don't curse it, Kaylin! I want to believe this sewage blade that has, like, so many... Uh-oh. Well, something got jinxed. Home sweet home. Seems like the power is out. Can't play games. Oh, shit. Sybil, you got something to fix things? What about you, Papano? Wow, this is very unfortunate. Okay, you need to stay behind. I need a professional to help fix the electrical problem. That is you, Audrey. You're powered by electricity, right? That means you should be an expert. Yeah, the generator room in the basement's probably our best bet. The question is how to get in there. Well, yeah, the power's also out. That would probably be a huge problem. I guess the good question is, how in the world do I get down there? Well, it's not so much getting to the door, it's actually opening the door. The lock has engaged automatically. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's not ominous at all. You, please, help me. It's taken me. It's taken me. I feel so cold. I can't see. I can't see. My eyes are... Oh, that's definitely not ominous at all. Lyle, kick it, please. Oh, please. Please, please. Please come with us. Yeah, see? Just kick things, Lyle. Everything can be solved by kicking. Yeah, this is the true worm dance. I did a good job with the setup for this one. Now, power outage, creepy sounds and everything. Person horribly getting absorbed by it. Hey, welcome, Mr. Dapperton. But so many things can be solved by just screaming at things. Oh shit, am I out of bullets? Well, we need some feedback. Actually, let's do Song of Strength. Yeah, and Lyle's actually pretty useful. He not only has an acid attack that you can use pretty decently, but his kicks is basically like hack and slash that works pretty nice as well. Ah, shit, I am out of rifle bullets. Guess we're going with pistols then. Right, rat claws require 2 hands.
Uh, ooh, that is a good question. Where is Beryl? Also, what are you? Well, you are new, so let's actually try and engage. It's your turn to hide, ready or not. Here I come. Where are you? Oh my... Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Haha, found you. So I go for some defense. Oh, I guess defense was not the best option. Oh my goodness, he's got the range advantage as well. Hehehe, I'll get you now. I always win this game. Ah, that smile is super creepy. Actually, wait, what? There it is. Feed the Colonel. It's actually a much better one to choose. He hits so hard. Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. Let's have a hug. Get in here. I feel like Audrey is not going to do a lot of damage. Hee 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 hee. Oh, that is a... I love my friends. My parents are gone, but everyone plays with me. Hey, Kira, thank you for the sub. But they all stop playing after one game. They get tired. Oh, there, finally. Deploy the damage. You know, the worst part is this guy didn't even look intimidating when I was approaching them. And then they just go all out. Yeah, we're avoiding that fella in the future. Holy shit. Apparently it was a kid. Gave that impression. But it is very dark and disturbing. But yeah, that was definitely... It didn't look intimidating there. And usually they look much more, troublesome. Oh, it actually opened. Oh, that actually did some pretty good damage. And the downside is, it wasn't consistent. Because that one came a little bit sooner. Oh no, why would you paralyze?
Oh, and that's right! Screamer won't work because it's electric-based. And they disabled the fella who is the most useful for this one. I know, Cattle Prod, Revenge. You're right. How dare I expect them not to paralyze Monochrome? Yeah, see, that one was pretty close. I wonder if there is a consistent pattern. Which also means Screamer is not going to be very useful down here. Ooh, an elixir. Just what I need. Ah, well, I would have expected this fella to cause some problems. Hey, hey, hey. It's like, good sir, I would like to engage you in combat. Interesting, it's specifically called a ghoul. You're right, and I'm not sure if I have the rubber boots on any of these folks. I probably should be. Well, it is rather tanky, though. Cleaver, no! He is very tanky. I was expecting him to die by this point. There we go, finally. Oh, that's what it is. Ernest has the rubber boots. Ah, shoot, I am running low on food. It's like... Oh, I think it's usually after the fast one. That's the fast one. Hmm. Let's try and get some acid on it as fast as possible. Oh, that actually worked real good. I can't pay the electric bill. I don't know, he's giving free electricity to everyone. Wow, that fella's not creepy at all. That's right, I'm using a pistol. There we go, didn't even need to blow an energy drink. Main fuse box of the building. Restore power. Oh yes, yes I will. Nice. Crisis averted. Of course, this means that now I'm going to have to replay this and be like, alright, jump into the electricity. Well, that explains. I was curious how you get in there. Oh, that would be interesting, Giovanni. I have many questions and curiosities now about it. And probably many science experiment tests to run now. Oh, and hey, welcome, Jukebox. Well, it might be that there is more, and I just didn't find it. You can't hide your eyes behind that. Your eyes behind the mask, Papineau. I see you're past to them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. I have nothing to hide. I am what I am. We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine. I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, Papineau, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Tabernacle, spare me the bunk. Your soul's worth in any toilet I've ever seen, but it's nothing a little bleach can't fix. Yeah, our apartment is growing. You freeze for a moment as you approach the door. What if this is that clown, Pierre? Maybe you should stay away from the door. Just yell at them to leave. Don't even bother looking through the eye hole. You don't want to see it. There's someone... No, I gotta look. Oh yeah, you don't look like a clown. A pallet man in priest raiment stands outside. And by pallet, that doesn't mean clown paint. He's clutching a book. What will you do? Hello. Hello, I'm a pastor. I've been checking up on my neighbors to see if everyone is alright. Do you need any help? And no, they're not going to pull off a mask to reveal Pierre. Pretty certain. I'm Father Andrew. Since it's become unsafe for my flock to come to me, I've been going door to door to help however I can. I do not recognize you, my child. Do you attend church? Sometimes. That's nice to hear. I hope I can provide some comfort in these difficult times. It's a stressful time for everyone, my child. Is there anything you want to talk about? Something in particular you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. I am afraid of clowns. There are no clown options here, unfortunately. How are you doing? It's a daily struggle, but I'm doing better than many of our neighbors. Thank you. I find strength in my faith, of course. I think being sympathetic and supportive of others has helped to keep me together. I must keep my head high and my demeanor calm, no matter the turbulence within. Well, I have some supplies that might help you. I could also bless your home with a rite, if you wish. I don't need anything. Very well, I'm glad to hear that. I need to continue tending to my flock now, but I wish you the very best. Take care, my friend. I will pray for you. But it still won't stop the clowns. Oh, the rite is great? Huh. I never even realized that it did anything mechanically. Oh, reduces cursed encounters? Well, I mean, since this is a new playthrough and all, I kind of want to see all the cursed encounters. It's like, curse it up! Curse up a storm! Wait, did I stop the pendulum? No, that might be the case. That's right, we were doing the flooded apartment! Long before the power went out. Someday we will finish this flooded apartment, and that day is today. I watered the plant. It's not a new day yet. They are standing far away. The wet bandits. You know, we need to check on Beryl as well. I'm being pulled in all these directions. I'm pulled in so many directions, and I can't even keep my things straight. Okay, Summer was down here and swam this way. Yeah, that was the valve we were missing, so... I don't really want to leave my home right now. I'm sorry. I'm not in my element out there. I don't know. I guess it's anxiety or whatever. Last time I went out to buy things, there was this crowd, and someone yelled at me, and I was gasping for air. I felt numb, dizzy, like I might faint. My heart was pounding so hard. It felt like drowning. That was months ago. I guess it's been a long time since I've been out, and now? Look at me. I'm way too far gone. Listen, it was nice seeing you again, but please just forget about it, okay? I just want to crawl back in my hole and sleep. Considering what happened to me, I think the universe agrees that this is what I'm meant to be doing. Why are you still here? I don't want to see you. Just go. You remind me of who I used to be, and that sucks. I'm just not the kind of creature that has friends. I used to be for a time, but not anymore. All I can do is bury myself in a hole and die. Please leave me alone. I don't think you understand what kind of horrible thing I've become. Maybe you need to see it, then you'll leave me alone. Oh well, yeah, I got 25 seconds. I believe. The time is definitely not good. I know, the sheer amount of stuff that got added in this update is amazing. Interesting, so it just cuts the encounter short. You are drowning. And that percentage base damage is so heavy. Interesting, so getting to there, much less being able to do the fight in time, is going to be pretty hard. There probably is. But, geez, that's pretty hard hitting. Yeah, we're probably gonna... Maybe there is some scuba gear to find. I mean, I certainly hope it gets expanded. It would be nice to see more folks be able to play Look Outside. Joel. Yes, Mrs. Helen? You're too much of a pushover. If you let people decide everything for you, you'll never get what you want. Oh, sorry, Mrs. Helen. Like that. You meekly apologize for being a pushover. Tell me to piss off. Say, piss off, Helen. Okay, piss off, Helen. There's a painfully tense silence after Joel's statement. He seems to shrink beneath the tower in Helen as he awaits her response. Very good, Joel. I think that's a new interaction as well. I don't think I've ever seen that one. But yeah, I'm pretty... You know, someone already saying, like, you need to water the plant. I'm pretty sure I watered it today, but now doubt is creeping in. No, Joel's actually 8. He even says he's 8. I think he even says he just turned 8. Oh, this is even easier to find. Now I can just orient by the elevator. But I also think there's a few critters I didn't kill in here. I'm pretty sure I've watered it. But someone mentioned water in the plant, and now I'm like filled with doubt. Yeah, see, you've watered it. I'm not going crazy. But there are a few enemies here that I didn't finish off, so I'm gonna say it's that. I'm also checking in on Marvin here. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. I can't wait to share my gift with you. Yeah, see, he's got the ominous kind of, That's right, I should be able to use the sewage blade. Yeah, you can kill the drowning boss. But the problem is that it does have a ridiculous amount of health. And it is very annoying to kill. It doesn't have... It's not really able to kill you very easily because of the fact that it just seems to take your life down to 1. You know, it does percentage-based health attacks. And it can only really kill you if you're at 1 health. But that's still... It's still frustrating, and I don't think you really get anything for beating it. That's right, the pit. Let's get Audrey back, and then enter the pit. Ooh, because I should also do Henderson's place, so I can do the trench digger. But first things first, the pit. The pit beckons. We must jump. I hope I've saved relatively recently, because otherwise that will be really funny if it actually is a game over. Hey, welcome, Fang. We are just pushing through the 2.0 update. Seeing what sort of new shenanigans we can get up to. There's a big hole here. Should you jump down? I like how it's on no to start. Are you sure? You can't see the bottom. Dagnabbit! Let's regret this. You land on something huge and fleshy. Yeah! Oh, you startled me. The ground oscillates like a rolling sea of slick muscle and sinew. Your arm is stuck inside one of many large rubbery tubes that suck air in and out. There is a mucousy pop when you pull it out. As you struggle to find your footing on the shifting mass, you dig your knee into a large eyeball under you. It winces in pain and shuts tight. Ow! Careful! Are you okay? I think my back cushioned your fall. I'm Karen. Nice to meet you. You feel movement near you, though you can barely see anything. You think Karen is offering you a hand to shake. The handshake is bizarre. The enormous, fleshy limb you grasp is cold, like 2-inch thick digits. It feels like you're holding a piece of rotten steak. Karen is only holding its hand up for you to shake. The motion is entirely from you. You're not sure if his anatomy is too clumsy to grasp your hand, or if it's just scared of hurting you. Is this even a hand you're holding? Or a foot? This was by far the worst handshake you've ever experienced. You would not give this thing a job. With a handshake like that, you would take a job away from it if you could. Hello, nice to meet you, Sam. Everyone knows who we are. Your eyes slowly adjust to the darkness. You can barely discern an enormous caterpillar-like creature coiled around the room. We can have a chat while you're here. I don't get to talk to people very much. Folks tend to flee when they see me approach. It's understandable. You feel the gaze of hundreds of eyes. The breathing tubes seem to line the creature's back like a strange dorsal fin. I can help you climb back up whenever you like. Just ask. I'll be moving on from here in a few days. I've just been resting in this hideout for a while. It might be difficult for you to get back out while I'm gone. I mean, maybe there's a way out that I'm blocking. I do take up a lot of space. So what's up? Give us the deep lore. Who are you? Well, I was a librarian. I haven't figured out what I am now. Can't really fit into a library anymore. Become a shoe salesman. Oh, carry the library with you. Do you need a job? Carry the library with you. Karen, the walk-in library. That has a pretty nice ring to it. I played The Wandering Village a few months ago. This could be the same thing. Just think about it. We can manage a library on the back of this creature. What happened to you? I grew. I haven't finished growing even. I think I grow about 15 meters every hour. It was very overwhelming at first, but now a few thousand legs are a drop in a bucket. What's the outside like? It's very pretty, but horrifying too, and scary. It's kind of a nightmare. There's so much suffering everywhere. It makes your head spin when you stop to think about it. We're surrounded by the unthinkable, and some of us have become unthinkable ourselves. I never thought I'd see the world end like that. I see about 1,000 horrible things that break my heart as we speak. I'm trying to help where I can, but it's a lot, you know? Any advice? Well, you seem to still be human, that's good. Don't look outside, whatever you do. I guess I got it pretty good, so it feels weird to say, but trust me, I've seen so many horrible ways people's lives were changed forever. Entirely new kinds of suffering exist now. You don't want to roll those dice if you can help it. Yeah, they are kind of like the smaller version of us in the denial ending. The vast majority of people suffer after looking outside. It's no wonder people talk about it like a lottery. They say I won the jackpot. It doesn't feel like a reward, but I suppose it's all relative. Need any help? Oh, it just takes us back to this. Well, I'm taking a small breather while I look for something for my boyfriend. I don't know, something sweet and affectionate. I was never good with gifts. Maybe a flower? I have a rose. I'm going to leave after that, so be careful around the hole. Oh, you probably don't want to come down here. It's, well, pretty rank, and I hear some creepy stuff. Interesting. So I'm guessing there might be a game over if we jump down here after they've left. No, I'm good. I just wanted a little peace and quiet for a while. Not that this chat is bothersome. It's nice to talk in a calm place. Not that this chat is bothersome. It's nice to talk in a calm place like this. But you know, please don't tell anyone where my head is. A good hiding spot like this is hard to find, and it's difficult to hide when you're kilometers long. Yeah, maybe they are one of the 100 gods in the, normal, letting time go by. Oh sure, no problem, hang on. I'll just shift a bit. Okay, here you go. Good luck out there, friend. Oh, so what's up? Okay, that might have bugged out ever so slightly. That's right, let's go back and see a barrel. Ah, see, barrel's fine. Well, hey there, any luck? Okay, they don't got anything new, it looks like. Oh, sudden surprise. You son of a... I cannot keep that sewage blade together, no matter what I do. Okay, wow. This is fine. Let's cook more food. Yeah, that blade, to be fair, it was repaired by duct tape like 4 or 5 times. I'm surprised it's lasted that long. I don't even think it could be qualified as a sword anymore. More like a collection of shards that have just been duct taped together to wobble around. I think it was more so that with like a barrel that they all kind of look the same. So that was a little bit harder to tell them apart in that sense. Food is ready. You call everyone to the kitchen to grab something. Ernest, snapping on the couch, doesn't hear you. Night pauses momentarily as she passes asleep in Ernest. She turns towards him and stares for seconds. Her hand slowly moves towards his neck, hovers just above it. Her eyes glint menacingly as her hand hovers above his neck. And then she shakes his shoulder. Ernest leaps off the couch and yelps in surprise. Jeez Louise, lady! You scared the living daylights out of me! Food is ready. With Joel, if you say that you're a neighbor, and then you pick all the nice options, then once you've, I think you have to kill Madison, then you just say you can't stay here, and to come with you. But I think if you say anything other than you're a neighbor, it's either harder or I don't think it's possible to recruit him. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's possible to give the guinea pig to anyone now. I'm not completely sure of that, but I heard that Beryl it's possible for Beryl to be part of Xenomon. Now, whether or not that's actually true, that remains to be seen. That's right, there is more rubble this time around. You still owe 600 in rent. Finally, this was your last payment. I mean, the main reason to come here is the Jupiter disk. But I have so many questions about quite a few other things to check out. Because especially with being able to play the video games in Spine's apartment and how that changes the outside world, I have many, many questions. Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. Yeah, I think they actually made them more obvious because they were a bit more subtle in the past. I have your security deposit right there. Let's hope that panic prevents stuff like explosive shots. Probably not, though. Oh, Lyle's not kicking it well here. Oh no, that is not a lot of tonics. Ah, shit. Let's see. Pearson is not good here. Let's try that. Oh shit, why was I... Oh, that I was got Audrey and not Ernest. Well, that is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, that's right, I didn't get more rifle ammo. That's right, I still need to find my cheese dealer. I have another for you. That is not looking good. Don't think that one does very well, though. Oh, there we are. A lot less help than I thought he'd had. Army helmet found, ammo crate found. Audrey looks through the wreckage of the Gravedigger. She had found tank guns. Still, that was looking pretty bad. Oh, that will make the can launcher ability pretty useful. Presumably. I want to say I knew where the Jupiter disk was, but apparently I don't. Okay, that's where the war rifle... Well, I am at pretty low health, so I should probably make sure I grab more stuff, and then... There's also the worm that I need to deal with. So those are all purchased. You're right, the coffee maker is hefty amounts of stamina for the rest of the game. Yeah, Mutt is much bigger. They've grown ever so slightly. Yeah, the Crossroad video game we're going to do at a different time, though. Because it's nearing 1 in the morning where I am. So, I'm trying to think of what I can do that would actually be worth pursuing within, like, the next 15-20 minutes. Because I don't think I want to go too long past 1 in the morning. I will continue to stream tomorrow when I get off work. Oh, flooded apartment? I wonder if I can make it there in time to be able to do enough stuff for that fight. It is close to... Okay, what we'll do... We're gonna kill some time. We'll kill some time until we can sleep. That way we'll water the plant for Helen in the next morning, and then we'll do the flooded apartment. You've never heard of this one before. It seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. Lei doesn't know this game, but she seems to perk up as she realizes what it's about. You're not doing so well. You build a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to pan the devices. The demons are on strike. Joel seems to have absolutely no interest in this one. Lei is transfixed on the game. She keeps asking you questions about what you can do in it, but you really don't know much more than her. You don't really get this game yet, so it's not very rewarding to play. Maybe if you keep at it, though. I think Painful Strike's actually a pretty decent one, just for some extra damage over time effects. Oh! A group of leather-clad plunks is standing outside your door. One is carrying another on their back. Hello. Hi, a little hope. My friend is exhausted. We just need a place to rest. We won't be here too long. I wonder if it's the cursed version. No. It's the, hey, I'm Zarya. This one on my back is Monty. Can you let us crash here for a while? We just need a bed and a bit of time. We won't be here long, but we appreciate it. Hey, thanks for letting us use your room. We're just gonna make it a little cozier. Here's a pillow. The couch looks comfy enough. Yeah, this means we will be able to get juice box.
Come on, rifle ammo. That is distinctly not rifle ammo. Disappointment is immeasurable. The plant is perfectly fine. For now. Yeah, I've been taking care of the plant. It's in good condition. It's great. I think I did use the coffee maker. I'll check it again. Hey Monty, how'd your face get all burned up? Didn't feel like going to class, so I burned the school down. Got the scar in the process. Pretty badass, huh? I guess. How'd your face become teeth? My baby sister bit me. Nice, we'll kill her. More coffee will be ready tomorrow. Beautiful. Go back to wizard hell. Yeah, I did water the plant. It's damp. It's moist. You're starting to get the hang of it. You build a lake of boiling mud to push the wizards in. The demons seem happy about this. You and Lei take turns making modifications to your hell setup. You're starting to get the hang of this. There we go. Now we can sleep. Yeah, you should be able to get all party members. I've done it in earlier builds. But the thing is, it is a bit more, it's kind of random for some. Especially like Morton. The bus that crashed into the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. Yeah, but even if the curse versions show up, you can still get the normal ones. Because I've had Cursed Morton show up and then normal Morton. I'm not sure I've seen Cursed Dan and then normal Dan. But I am, again, not so sure. Oh, that's... You mentioned roaches, so... That's what it was. I was like, is there one thing I'm forgetting before I sleep? And it's make food for the roaches. Also probably save. I like how it just very much reminds you. Oh, it is them. What will you do? Who is it? Hello, it's me. We talked the other day. Please open up. I have something for you. I know it's really late, but it's 6 in the morning here. I was trying to sleep and I just remembered where I heard your name. I've been getting your mail. I have a whole pile of it. Here, it's yours. Received old mail. But, while I'm here, are you afraid of me? Oh, these are like... Oh, you can't pick them. Yeah, I've been getting that impression. Because I looked outside? Because of what it did to me? I feel like when they ask that question, like Audrey and all the other people that, like Lei, are just like right behind you. I've been trying really hard to appear friendly despite all of it. I want to help people smile. I want to think that no matter how much I change, I can still do this. I can still make people smile, even if I don't remotely look human. So tell me, what am I doing wrong? Why are you so scared? It's not you, it's me, yeah. I don't like clowns.
What do you mean? You don't like clowns? I'm terrified of them. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry. That's it? You're afraid of clowns? Why? The face, the smile, the eyes. Unnatural, revoltant, uncanny. Your laugh, your smile, your gaze. Too nice, predator, coiled snake. Nightmares about you since childhood. I don't want to say these things. Okay. I get it. I guess I can't make everyone smile. Some people just hate clowns. I like how it's just Urgh! I'm so sorry, I can't help it. Please leave. Why are you still here? I haven't been breathing. I'm so sorry, I can't help it. Well, at least I wasn't doing anything wrong. I thought some scary piece of me was sticking out from under the disguise or something. That's a relief. I can never show my true form. It's horrible. It would ruin all my good work in an instant. Nightmares for everybody. I hope you can find someone to make you smile, if clowns like me won't do. Sorry for bothering you at this hour. Oh, if you can build the courage to do it, come see me in my room. Maybe I can help you with your fear of clowns. The clown shuffles away. Ooh, we don't even call them by their name, it's just the clown. I kinda like this. I'm being tormented by clowns. What could be better, Sybil? Okay, so we need to go visit Pierre, just so we can see what is going on there. Let's see. And then we need to water the plant for Helen. Lewis, I have many, many questions. Also, I gotta remember to go see my cheese dealer. You know, after they came back the first time, I'm kind of wondering why we didn't just burn this costume until it was, you know, dust. Oh, dragon body found. You actually equip that? It seems like it would be a terrible, terrible idea. The body of a mascot-like dragon suit. You grit your teeth and open the door. You feel an urge to run away. Oh, here you are. I'm glad you're giving me the shot. Haha, you're shaking like a leaf. I don't bite. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Okay, we got some work to do. Let's get started. Here, take this. This is a drawing of a clown. Here, look, take your time. You're safe. I am a friendly clown. I like how they made that as creepy as possible. Oh my, I could see blood draining right out of your face. You really are terrified. I want you to keep it in your pocket. I think it will help. Receive clown drawing. Keep it with you. Face your fears. Tomorrow we'll try something a little more scary. We just run right out. I feel an urge to run away. Have some rest. These things take time. You're doing great. I get the sneaking suspicion we're going to end up with an entire mascot suit. Yeah, see, we've got the head. Oh, that's just the maze, now that I think about it. But we haven't checked on this fella yet. Oh yeah, this don't look good. don't think there's any saving me. Look at me. There's no going back from this. I feel like a mercy kill is probably the only thing we can do. There's a part of me that's like, let's see how much worse this can get. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, it just needs bug spray and it'll be right as rain. Oh, ominous. I like how normal everything looks. I like the redecorating that they did. You can't tell that there's anything wrong with this place. You know, what if this entire apartment just eats you? Huh. I don't know. I was expecting a little more. Like the entire apartment is alive and trying to eat you. Maybe it's just luring you into a false sense of security. That's right, I need to go to the first floor. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the payoff of Baby Teeth 2, Revenge of Baby Teeth. I have nothing in the houseplant, but first we're watering the plant for Helen. It is, in fact, on our to-do list. Oh, the floor is, freaking, breaking apart. Look at it, Sam. It is almost fully matured. It's even starting to bear fruit. Our diligence has almost paid off, but not yet. We must allow the fruit to ripen before we can savor it. I've enjoyed this, Helen. I have too. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine. But to care for something, to pour my life into something and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. That's very noble of you. No, I'm not noble. That is enough. You have done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You will be joining me for the occasion to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now you may leave. Any cool description, or is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Well, that's not ominous at all, but let's check on Marvin. Ah, it feels so good. I feel like I'm one with the world. I can sense the pulse of the earth. It is exquisite. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. I can't wait to share my gift with you. But it is tomorrow, today. Unless he's doing like a scam where it's like always the next day. Sam, do not forget, tomorrow. Yeah, it's always just the next day. And that's the scam. I'm thinking that if I want to beat that summer in time, then I probably do need to bring Helen. Helen is far more likely to do heftier damage. Okay, so Screamer is probably more likely to do well But I'd need to get rifle ammo. That's the one thing. Still hold out hope that Aster will have additional stuff to be able to say. Because, yeah, aim shot will probably help a lot more. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Poner. So we'll make another try at Summer. We get full health and stamina. Now that's probably where we're going to stop for tonight. Okay, we've got plenty of coffee. I think it takes another day before Juicebox shows up. But I think that tomorrow I'll be able to finish out everything for the normal mode. Or at least hopefully everything. Hi Audrey. I'm here. I'd like a juice box, please. Joel cautiously tiptoes up to Audrey's coin slot and gingerly places in 2 quarters. He nervously pulls his fingers away and anxiously watches. After a moment of silence, gears whirl, and something thumps to the bottom of Audrey's compartment. Joel glances at it, but doesn't reach for it. Thank you, Audrey. You're not gonna bite me, are you? An aluminum can plunks down into Audrey's bottom compartment. After anxiously fidgeting for a moment, Joel cautiously reaches for it. You don't have to worry, Joel. I promise I'm a nice vending machine. Okay, thank you, Audrey. Joel more confidently reaches into the compartment and grabs the juice box. See ya! Oh, let me see. Cloth. Oh, you're right. I get free stuff every day from Shadow. Seems to have a gift for you. I mean, a table knife might be a bit underwhelming, but even so. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Who knows, dude? It will be a mystery that Audrey will not speak upon. I'm also realizing I forgot to go to my cheese dealer. But I think what I can also do is clear the way, so that way these critters won't be in my way. I know, Lyle's actually pretty strong. It is a little bit on the surprising side. But it's nice to have another party member. Because, I mean, we didn't get to Pierre today, but should be able to get to them tomorrow. Oh, you're new. Shrimp Night. That's right, probably Song of Strength. Yeah, I think that is the only reason that you have to worry about it. Also, Lyle is very, very good for this area. Huh, and he looks like a normal crab, too. Alright, before I forget, get our cheese dealer. Oh, wrong floor. Because, yeah, being able to have squeakums repeatedly attack critters would be way too useful. There it is. Yeah, it just depends on how you do stuff with Sam. But usually I've found that they're not very... that Sam usually ends up with a lot less health. Becomes even worse if you recruit Tickle as well, on top of that. I'm wondering if they fixed the bug with Tickle, where if you give him to Henry, that he'll end up like dying almost immediately if you linger in his room. Because I think catching one of the developer streams that they mentioned that that's not intended. Yeah, I have no idea how to open that a door in apartment 12 either. I'm wondering if there's just like a key somewhere, either behind one of the disc locks. I wonder if it's in the safe. But I'm wondering if that's also with the code from the crossword puzzle. Montgomery, you're a real tough guy, aren't you? You talking to me? Heck yeah, I'm the toughest guy around. I like tough guys. Wanna wrestle, tough guy? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of busy. I'm guessing it probably has to do with Sybil, because they mentioned that she lived on the first floor. I remember that when you talk to Beryl, I don't think you can ask those questions in this version, but you mentioned that Sybil doesn't live on the third floor. Okay, have I got everything set up? I guess as best I can. I'm still not 100% sure that I'll have everything good to be able to take them down in time. But I'm guessing there is the deep lore. Alright, let's try again. Oh, that does sound cursed. Hey, Nuts, thank you for the sub. Lyle, you gotta foot it. Oh, I guess I didn't need the cheese. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Alright, well, Lyle was definitely the MVP, even if Ernest got the kill shot. Knob turns, but it won't move. Looks just like your own front door, but there's an uncanny eye-like design around the peephole. The peephole looks hollow. Could you insert something inside? Yeah, the detonator. Oh, come on, that clown drawing can obviously fit that hole. I get the feeling the keys aren't going to work. Ooh, the diffused mine. Clearly. Combine that with the detonator, we'll just blow this place sky high. But yeah, I'm pretty sure none of my keys will fit. Might be something that we've found... Ah, see, there's a side door over here. Oh, it connects over to here. Oh, I don't mind a hint thing. I'm probably not going much longer because it's 1:15 in the morning. It was just my intention. Oh, I forgot about Sam's old mail. Let's do it. Oh, I guess I can't read it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know for tomorrow. There's gonna be some stuff that I'm gonna be playing on my own. So, I may have figured out exactly what to do between now and tomorrow. Oh, rude. That didn't even count for exploration. And it's only 8:15 in the morning. Alright, I gotta do exploration. Adventure. A horrid taxidermy dog. Gotta take that. So I figured that... Oh, wait. If I'm gonna do that, then I need to switch out Helen for Audrey, otherwise I'll lose out on... Son of a... I keep forgetting. Okay, let's see. I don't even need to fully explore the taxidermy apartment. I just need enough to get the danger meter up to save. Yeah, so far 2.0 has some really impressive stuff. And I mean, I only found a few of this. This is grotesque. I sincerely hope this is just a Halloween decoration. Oh, Audrey gets a comment on stuff. That might actually be new. I don't remember Audrey saying anything. Yeah, because I'm not even worried about trying to loot this. I'm not even worried about fighting things. Okay, danger meter's almost there. Just need one more room, so it's probably this one. No, I haven't done fungal layer Fox. That's gonna be tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna hurl. You feel as though the door wants you to open it. I guess it makes sense to end stuff with, like, doing suture wire. It's like, damn it. If I do that before saving, I'd have to do it before saving. I'm not sure I want to do that. I want to at least save. Oh, God. Oh, hey, welcome, Jim. I don't think it's one of those things that really... Oh, did they... Is that a 1.6 thing, or did they, add that for this time around? Yeah, it's like 1 in the morning where I am. Oh yeah, I have the rat baby at the apartment. I like how the eyes look on that thing. It's so creepy. Yeah, you can definitely hear the similarities between this and the Suture Wire boss. I'm just trying to get far enough to quickly save. I'm gonna go ahead and do the boss as well.
Hi. What's wrong?
She's doing her thing where she's like, I want attention. Yeah, the visuals for the teeth apartment was really impressive. Oh, let's see how these tank guns work now. With can shot. Oh, that actually makes tank shot look, the can shot really good. Metal wire spills from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. Yeah, we kind of should have got here a lot sooner. It's very likely we're going to tear them apart pretty easily. Well, they're intending to go back to their other game, Malison, and work on trying to get that one done. The monster appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring, wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. So definitely we'll be keeping an eye on Malison. Yeah, I gotta say, Lyle's kick ability is really impressive. The wires suddenly tighten, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. I love what they did to change this. Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. Hey, Vanatus, thank you for the sub. Oh shit, that was one hell of a bear hug. Sam just goes, down I go. Wires take control of the unconscious body. Not exactly how I would have preferred that to go down, for sure. Oh man, they are really doing a number. I was waiting for it to use Black Hole. Everyone knows that's the most powerful move of a moose in nature. There we go. That was starting to get a little close. Audrey looks at the corpse. She has found leather skin. That was getting way too close. But that was a good thing to end it on. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good day. Alright, so yeah, it's almost 1:30 for me, so I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night. Hopefully we'll be able to finish normal mode and then start cursed mode. I imagine cursed mode's gonna take longer. From what little I've seen of cursed mode, it is significantly more challenging. So nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. You have a wonderful night, and see you next time. And if you're playing Look Outside, hopefully you have a great time as well with your own playthrough.